Yeah, Mr. Lona, I will answer you. I will answer you. I don't know this Bible. It said judgment start from here. If people can go, I'm saying what Yalade said. After they brought, that was the sad, greatest movement of the whole process. Okay? And you see somebody showing face to camera and saying, we want them to see. That community don't love but yes. Only a man I don't know how to say it in Yoruba, sorry. I don't know how to say it. Wrong.
Oh man, that's to give Mohbad justice. The police is not
Man, it will give Mohbad justice.
okay, man.
Okay, it will give Mohbad justice in the sense that all of us, we will know how vulnerable Mohbad is. He's between enemies, frenemy, family.
Madam, are you saying the motive of Yalolade?
Bosh cam, call up everybody.
Are you saying are you trying to say there might be a motive like your door, Yalolade?
No, you don't. You see, let me tell you something, sir. Sniper.
Man.
Only go Bolariru la ye. Ebo kota riru, onopeni ebo alaruka. Yalolade may not mean harm to Mohbad, but to Rojo and become. Check me. I will not tell you, it's just like, when you're in the midst of people, hey, they hate you. When you turn your back, they say different things. They have consciously or unconsciously enemy for Mohbad ni community here. Directly or indirectly, until my enemy for Mohbad ni community here. Shall I get to my source? If you think you want to connect it, you cannot connect it because it's entangled. You need miracle to connect it.
EOD, what you're telling me is that Yalolade have a little bit of idea of what happened to Mo.
No, don't get it wrong.
Okay, ma. Okay.
We were speaking Yoruba here. Coach can't remember Yoruba here.
So she's trying to say that they should deal with probably enemies within first before you can now start talking about other people. So she's saying,
I just want to get what is connecting to the.
I said, sir, I don't speak English very well. I'm an African lady. I said, if you can join the broken English together. I said, Mohbad.
Yes.
The issue of Yalolade. How do you say?
No, continue what you're saying. I will be listening.
Do you know why Jalaroka is? Do you know that one?
Oh, no, I don't know you.
I don't know how to interpret that one. Who know English can tell us to. Sometimes, in fact, the Bible says they have gone about to sow the seed of this.
What do you want to interpret?
I said, Ejo Alaroka Otibai enemy for Mohbad within the community of Okeletu.
Okay, that is evil. That is evil conspiracy.
Yes.
Conspiracy. But trying to say bad things to report bad news about you. Rumor of a bad people.
Yes. The seed of discord. That's what the Bible call it. Is it called seed of discord? The Bible people, So it shows that Mohbad is not particularly loved within that community. So even his going there does not make him safe. So ultimately, Mohbad was spy outside.
Madam, another question, please. Can I ask another question? Let's say one paper.
No, that's too supernatural for my head to process. I'm speaking about what we can see. That is too supernatural. I don't do paper.
In English, what they're saying is that one paper that is let's say Mohbad was called to die.
No, they have paper. They have said they do this. Forget about that. That's this post cam. I don't want to laugh. You're making me laugh. Post cam, be careful. Mute your mic. I have the paper is too. That's another level up. We are not talking about level up. By what Iyalolade said shows that within that community there's a rumor, existing hatred towards this guy. So now the guy has gone. He's been pied. Let's even assume that Wummi pie Mohbad in Lekki. Now he's been pied. They're now bringing Mohbad's remains to Ikorodu, a place that is deemed to be home. All right, for here.
Another question, ma.
So let me finish. Now I'm making a sentence. You didn't let me finish. I'll start again. Let me finish. Let's assume that Wummi pie Mohbad in Lekki. Now they are bringing his remains to a place that is deemed to be home. You now see people from this community that is deemed to be home. Okay, we want to clear Yerio. Okay, it shows there is an existing conspiracy in that community. We are not saying you buy Mohbad. We are not saying he did not die in the arms of Wummi. We are saying there's an existing conspiracy in that community. Now you are celebrating. Okay, come on now, Nigerians. Let's be realistic. And that's why I said, leave this legal analysis. Forget about the law now. Forget about the law. Forget about the police. Let's think like a layman. Let's reason like as an average Nigerian.
Jọ̀mọ́, ṣé wọ́n lè arrest Iyalolade fún ọ̀kan tó sọ yẹn?
Ó yẹ kí wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ Iyalolade nǹkan tójú ẹ̀rí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Who is Iyalolade?
Already,
But man, the law will not arrest Iyalolade for that statement.
Mo ní ó yẹ ká béèrè pé kí lójú ẹ̀rí tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, kí lórí tó fi wàdú sọ́wọ́.
Maybe our public ló máa béèrè, but the police will not for that.
From what she said, I think it was self-explanatory anyway, from what she said.
Papareno, can you play that? You have it now, play it and interpret what she said so that precious princess will know.
Madam Joma, from what she said,
Somebody said Iyalolade is Mohbad's stepmom. Iyalolade is not Mohbad's stepmom. Iyalolade is not Mohbad's stepmom. Iyalolade is like a family friend to Mohbad's family. It's not Mohbad's
Iyalolade, my question is Iyalolade at the show? Is Iyalolade went to the house?
You are not getting what we are saying, sir. You are driving us back.
I got all what you are saying. It is Iyalolade with Mohbad when we were at the house.
Can you not hear me? I said, sir, I don't know how to say your name because I don't speak too much of English. I live in a village.
Let me help you with his name. His name is Acupuncture.
Acupuncture was okay, Acupuncture, sorry, pardon my tongue. I'm from a village in Akure, Ondo State, so I don't really speak too much of English. What I'm saying is, let's agree that Wummi buy Mohbad. Okay? In Lekki, Now, the remain of Mohbad is being brought to a place called Hope in Ikorodu. Are you there, sir?
I'm with you.
Okay. What should we be doing as a community? We should be mourning our son. But when you come out to spill, because I felt like busy and here where we want to bury him because this is this, we want the whole world to know. You are displaying hatred towards this person. We are not saying you were there. You don't need to be in the show. You don't need to be, but that singular act needs to be looked at. Why do you have to do that? It shows there's an existing conspiracy in that community against that boy.
Okay, what is the connection with what Alolade said and what happened to Mohbad in his house and how Mohbad was dead? What is the connection? Can you
The connection is this, sir. The connection is this. No one loved Mohbad in his lifetime.
As a human, if you are doing what is right at times, you don't expect everybody to love you. But what we are saying now is you cannot connect what happened in Mohbad and what Diabolade said, what by Mohbad. What happened with Mohbad? Who are the people who buy Mohbad in his house? That is what the question we are asking.
Okay, sir. Now let me ask you a question. Do you know that most of the let's say 80% of the people that live with Mohbad are from that community, including Wummi? She's from Ikorodu.
Nobody likes Ikorodu people. Is it the community that sends?
No, I'm just saying. No, this one is say Lucky. I'm bringing it. Let's see. Why are you guys laughing now? Why are you?
All you're saying is just distraction. There's nothing
I've been laughing also.
You play now, Mohbad is the only person in that community that is successful in life.
Okay, who else is there from Okele to
There are plenty artists that are from that Ikorodu. And they are also
anyway.
I'm going to check everybody out, including people who
Everybody.
Everybody.
Let police pack everybody. Let everybody come and say their own. No, we can detain them in their home.
Àwọn tí nǹkan yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nílé ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ dípò ìgbésí kó wọn tó bá drill wọn dáadáa wọ́n á sọ bí tí ikú ti dé. Polisi ó yẹ kí wọ́n ti bribe.
Àtẹni tó ń pè ó àtẹni tó ń graveyard ó àtẹni tó wọ̀wọ̀ gbogbo wọn ní kọ́kọ́ pọ̀.
Because Karimo ń kọ́ ṣé mamu Karimo náà. Karimo ti máa wà lẹ́yìn pọ́n. Because see, the truth is something is that Wummi, as it comes again, Wummi, as a person, your husband died. You were mourning your husband, maybe something like that. You have that mind you got that mind to tweet like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ẹ mú Wummi kẹ́ kó pápẹ́ sí lẹ́sẹ̀ àti àdúrà.
Ẹ jẹ́ sáré sọ eléyìí kí n máa lọ so that you can carry on. Nǹkan tí mi fẹ́ sọ ni pé ọlọ́pàá kókó everybody, every goddamn person kókó. I'm not speaking as a lawyer now. I'm not speaking as a barrister. Please disregard my professional involvement. I'm speaking as EOD, as a layman, as a Nigerian street girl. You understand? Then, please, call up Pakoko everybody. At Yalolade o, anywhere to what be.
EOD, are you talking about Olagba should call all of us that is on the box here also?
No, wait, are you in the this Mickey is a case? Are you in the... No. You know the people that ọlọ́pàá need to carry.
Number one suspects for now.
Àwọn tó gbé pósí yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn gan, wọ́n ní ìdàtí bí wọ́n bá ọ̀lẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ yín ṣe dára pósí.
Yeah, of course.
Báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ wo ló ń gbé pósí?
Dàdí tó ṣe Dàrúṣà lọ nìyẹn o.
Lọ́dọ̀ wá ń bí báyìí.
Darusha àti ìyàwó Darusha àti Ọládé àti Àbúrò.
Ẹni tó sìmẹ́ntì kìíní after the coffee.
A ní gbogbo wọn máa gbéṣẹ́ ẹgbọ́n tí mo sọ.
Bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń gbẹ́wò lóyè.
Kí ni relationship ẹ tó ṣe jẹ́ wo ló wọ̀ wò? Tó bá jọ́dọ̀ wá ń bí báyìí, kó tẹ̀ tó di ẹ tó fẹ́ gbé pósí wàá sọ relationship. A máa ń kọ wọ́n lẹ̀ ní.
Mortuary attendants ló máa gbánú ẹ̀. Mortuary attendants
Gbogbo wọn.
Àti first ambulance náà kọ́ fi gbé.
Ok, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n bí yín ní kinní kan. Túrà tí Mohbad fi wà nínú ilé yẹn. Tó fi wà lábẹ́ staircase kò sẹ́ tó ní fọ́tò yẹn lọ́wọ́. Are you kidding me?
Madam Mihoji, another question wá sí mi lórí. Tọ́lá ní ọ̀rẹ́ níyì tó gba interview bàbá tó bàbá ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ kò wú náà. Ọ̀sán ló kọ́ interview bàbá ṣé ẹ̀kọ́ tó wú náà.
Òun lè kó tẹ̀lé Karimo lẹ́yìn náà.
Ìgbà kí ni rídì tó fi lọ interview bàbá nígbà tí Mohbad kú kí ló ń wá kiri?
Ó ló wà nínú àní gbogbo àwọn tó interview bàbá kọ́lọ́pàá kó everybody.
Exactly.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Your involvement bó ṣe mọ ẹbí yẹn bó ṣe bí tiẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ bóyá o jẹ́ ìran alọ́ba ni o àbò wá from Ekiti state ni o kọ́lọ́pàá kó everybody. Gbogbo wa wá kó ọwọ́ sẹ́yìn báyìí. We explain our
Why do you want Olokpa to call Tolani my friend? Why? What does she do?
Because she interview Baba now. She interview Baba now. No. As well, who she be?
Shadi,
She's his great girlfriend.
Leave her. She's innocent or she's proven guilty.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré sọ kinní kan. Ṣẹ́rí kinní yìí ẹ̀. Ó máa dé level kó máa dìjà gbòòrò sẹ́.
Do you think that police should arrest Wummi?
You have said that.
Arrested if it's not Wummi. I said everybody. Everybody will be arrested. The people that did the whole, they will come and say, No, Baba too need to be picked. Because Baba gbé òkú yẹn lọ, mo gbé òkú lọ sí kíní. No, Baba too need to be. Baba gbé òkú lọ sí station. Ó dẹ̀ gbé òkú sínú van. Ó tẹ̀lé òkú. Báwo ló ṣe pàdé òkú? This is his life. No. Let me tell you something. Go she 100 people no mako. I'll tell you the truth now. Nigeria, àwọn kan wà tó ẹ pé mo gbọ́ mo yà ni. Wọ́n wá yọnu sọ ni. Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀ kí yọ̀ọ́ rẹ̀ fẹsẹ̀ sí.
Ọ̀hún náà fojú kò kọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Òun náà máa gbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn náà.
Àwọn kan wà tó wọnú ilé. Gbogbo àwọn tó bá wọnú ilé ẹ̀ kí wọ́n mọ́ bẹ̀. Kí ló bá débí? Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ gbókù.
Gba wọn Zlatan. Ogun wọn yẹn náà máa kú papọ̀.
Wọ́n tún ṣòfin fún Abuja Arusa.
Olùkọ́
EOD, I'm suspecting acupuncture. They should carry Olokpa to carry acupuncture.
Acupuncture was in the compound that day. Àbí acupuncture pẹ̀lú wọn lọ sí graveside nìkan gbé.
Àwọn sùn ní ẹ bá mi bẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó sùn ní o. Ṣé kọ́ gbé àwọn yẹn náà?
Kó gbé everybody. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti wá sí corona. Ọmọ máa interrogate wọn kí ló wá ṣe ń bí ta ló pè ẹ́. Báwo ti ẹ ṣe jẹ́?
Àwọn TVC ṣé àwọn TVC tó ń gbé Mohbad yẹn náà ń kọ́. Àwọn TVC tó ń gbé Mohbad.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹjẹ́
Mádàmí òdi ẹjọ́, àwọn tó lọ sí corona kọ́ gbé àwọn yẹn náà, àwọn tó lọ síbẹ̀ tó kọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ ti understand. Àwọn tó bá wá tó bá ṣe wo ọbẹ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ because this case is a very controversial case.
Including EOD, they will arrest EOD too.
EOD.
No EOD one, Dad.
Let's leave play aside. Let's jokes apart, eh?
No, it's not a joke, sir. Listen.
Wait, just hold on. Do you think if there's an old Adura Wummi and drill them, ṣé wọn rò pé wọn ò títọ̀ ní jáde ni?
Wọ́n máa gbé bàbá
náà. Bàbá àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀, àwọn tó wà nílé ẹ̀ lèmi sọ.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbé àwọn yẹn. Àwọn yẹn máa rojọ́ mọ́ bàbá. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Wọ́n máa rojọ́ mọ́ bàbá. Wọ́n máa gbé bàbá. Bàbá dẹ̀ sọ. Wọ́n pè mí o. Mo dé bẹ́ẹ̀ o. You know, one thing we need to realize. Tí ọlọ́pàá bá gbìyàn, does not mean you are guilty of an offense.
Yes.
Yes, just
For me, you understand? So what they saw, okay, me 1 year, I just came 2 minutes, I left. Okay, you go. The next one, what are you doing here? I'm here because I'm this. Okay, you go. You understand? I want to know about from there they will figure out people that they need to question more.
Èmi believe pé gbogbo nǹkan tí Mohbad ń face nígbà tó wà láyé ìgbà tí àìtóhun àti Wùnmí bá ṣe kíni nínú ìgbà míì bá lè máa sọ fún pé àwọn bá dẹ̀ ń threat mi o nǹkan bá ló dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí o báyìí tó bá gbé Wùnmí Wùnmí á sọ òdodo tó wà ń bẹ̀. I am telling you because before the death comes gbogbo lè sọ fún ẹ gbogbo àyẹ̀kọ́ lè sọ fún pé bóyá they are not telling Wùnmí at times he will call Wùnmí say please as a wife look at what is happening with you look at what is happening to me look at this
àkókò ń sọ tẹ́ bá wo kíní yẹn dáadáa tẹ́ bá wo kíní yẹn dáadáa ó dàbí pé gbogbo ègò kò gbádùn life ẹ̀ the last 3 years of his life kò gbádùn ẹ̀.
yes.
You know wọ́n close mark ẹ̀ ní ó dẹ̀ wà láà ẹbí òkè síta ẹ gbà wá ó nìkan lókè síta kò síyàn tó máa amplify voice ẹ̀ even in the industry.
Another question. Ṣé àwọn interview tó post he died of air infection ṣé kò yẹ kó gbé ẹni tó wà behind that á sọ ẹni tó sọ fún un pé infection.
ilẹ̀ ń sọ àníkọ́ ló pa fún everybody àwọn yẹn náà máa kọ́ gbé àti ẹni tó kọ́ sọ pé ó die of air ṣé mo when we heard pé Mohbad kú air infection yẹn làwọn akọ́ gbọ́ àwa ní post yẹn wọ́n báwo ní air infection ṣe máa kàn pààyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn you know we were critical about it that was what got us involved.
mi sọ pé wọ́n ti take the nigger away àwọn ò ní take care.
ṣé ti rí pé gbogbo ọlọ́pàá máa kọ́ everybody ọlọ́pàá máa kọ́ everybody as it is ọlọ́pàá máa gbé Wùnmí á gbé bàbá á gbé màmá Mohbad á gbé àdúrà
ìyàwó mi ń kọ́.
ìyàwó mi ti sá lọ́dún wà lábẹ́ríkà tó kí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀.
ìyàwó ń ṣe number one.
ìyàwó mi is already gone ó ti yọrẹ ó ti lọ Amẹ́ríkà ọlọ́pàá máa gbé Wùnmí bàbá Mohbad rúra. ẹ máa gbọ́ náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sàwọn tọ́lọ́pàá máa gbé Karimo gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n ka àwọn tọ́lọ́pàá gbọ́dọ̀ gbé urgently agbé Wùnmí agbé bàbá because we need to figure out bí bàbá ti gbọ́ pé Mohbad ṣì kú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò tí clear. ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò tí clear. then number 2 ìyá Mohbad tó lóun rí ghost tó interrogate pé ṣoṣù tọkọ ẹ kí ló ń sọ fún iṣẹ́ magician.
Should the police carry the police so they give out for statement?
Police arrest police. Sniper.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún sniper why haven't Baba Mohbad's team petitioned the police for all these lies?
Because police can arrest police.
You can take the police to court.
Well, she's right. She's right.
Take the federal government of Nigeria to court too.
She's right. Police is not in last bus stop. If you
I understand that she's right. I understand that.
You can take the Lagos State Police to court. Why have we not? How many people have you sued on this case? How many people have you sued?
And they say they've been trying to sue people, but they just not looking.
I said, how many people have you sued, Sniper? How many people have you sued?
Me? Who am I to sue?
The only thing that is obvious you are doing family dispute. We want DNA, you are working like a mole. That is a family dispute. That one it doesn't make sense in the eye of professionals. When if you want to go to war. There's no war at the minute. There's no war at the minute.
The police are supposed to keep the lie. They really this.
If I happen to be from Baba Mohbad's family, on behalf of my brother, I would have sued Wummi. I would have sued Mama Wummi. Or if I'm Mama Mohbad's family, I would have sued their lovers. Mama Mohbad's family took a sue their lovers. Who is suing? Nobody is suing anything.
I didn't find any issues.
I can finger brain everybody.
Exactly.
You put your finger in the brain of everybody. You are fingering people's brain. You are fingering. I call it when you see brain when you have finger. We talk now.
I mean, CRV, you guys are actually on the same lane. So if you got to talk about Boyaja, he's saying this
No.
He's saying another way. Okay, opinion that everybody.
Karimo to move.
Ọ̀rọ̀ mi pẹ̀lú máa yẹn ni pé I want us to leave the legal technicality. Ká sọ̀rọ̀ bí average Nigeria.
But he was saying it the same way you are saying it like this now. He was saying it exactly the way you are saying it by saying pick up everybody.
Technicalities and all of that. So, just
that he was speaking English and you are speaking Yoruba now. He was saying the same thing you are saying. So we are not disagreeing with you.
He actually said,
Madam Yodi, can you help us do the suing?
No,
but she asked me how many people have I sued now. She asked me how many people have I sued now.
Okay, the sniper has someone to sue.
The sniper.
Me, I cannot sue. I let go arrest our Tabalosi inquest.
Want to cry more than Sniper. Want to cry more than the bereaved?
The bereaved are not crying. Wummi is not crying.
Mohbad is not crying.
Mohbad is not crying. Mohbad only mentioned 5 million naira that Mohbad wanted to give her before he died.
Hey, can you see all of that? That is sort of 5 million naira. Of course. Let me tell you something. Kí Ọlọ́run kó fi ọ̀run kẹ́ Mohbad. Ọmọ yẹn lọ sinmi ni.
Exactly.
Ó lọ sinmi ni. Ó lọ sinmi. Because ogun ayé yìí ó tó pọ̀ lọ́rùn ẹ̀.
EOD, ìkọ́dọ̀ kan dùn mí ń bẹ̀ ń pé tí bó bá jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ bí ẹ ṣe wà báyìí, okay, àgbà Ọlọ́run má jà rí torí kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá yìí. Ta ló yẹ kó ọkọ jáde kó sọ nǹkan tó ju ẹ̀rí nípa gbogbo.
Ẹ dúró èmi ò lose guard kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́ńtà bí mo ṣe wà yìí CCTV kan gbà láti ṣe lose guard èmi gan fẹ́ kú.
Ṣé CCTV ẹni TVR ṣá ṣó ní TVR lọ sí ìdílé wà kó má ní TVR.
Forget èmi ò ṣe níbi àná.
No. Okay, the point is that in this case now, you is the first person that speak out. But it should be Wummi. Outside of story.
Let me now tell you something. I don't want to appear like I'm talking for Wummi. Please don't put me in that corner. You understand? Don't put me in that corner.
Did I say you are speaking for Wummi?
No, but if you push me to where you taking me to, Wummi may be getting some ideas from me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Leave it the way it is. Oh, Tiye.
I want to man like it gone.
I'm from now.
So do man like it. What the bike jaja?
Èmi ò ń jaja. So,
the snapper.
Kí ọlọ́pàá.
The snapper.
Ìsẹ́kọ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ sí.
The snapper, where are you?
Ọlọ́pàá kó everybody.
The snapper will petition you.
Kí ọlọ́pàá kó everybody.
I will petition the sniper.
No,
my only problem with the sniper is that he wants to sue chicken. Wait, what did chicken do to you?
There's something I was saying to somebody. I think 2 days ago about swing. I said, all these people on TikTok, they are ghosts. What is a ghost? Anyway, Brian, thank you for giving me the chance to talk. Let's be real. Let's be realistic.
Let's be fun.
Let's be factual. Everybody has got something to say about the death of this boy. And I said, let's be very prayerful. This case does not end at the coroner's sitting.
Please, Power Tap, good evening.
Because
Power Tap,
nobody has
like the
been
video,
charged for
share.
No one is charged. No one is questioned. No one is anything. Even the nurse, we've not seen the nurse. So let's be very, very careful. Let's be real. Let's be real. I have this very tiny part of me that feels sorry for Mohbad. Okay, as a mother myself, I know how difficult it is in Nigeria for you to say you are leaving a man, you are going with your children. He will not let you go with your children.
Let us not go there. Let us not go. Why don't go there? Is that forget about that woman?
I'm just saying. I said time is up.
Come up now. Why are you staying in the comment section? Don't stay in the comment section now.
Forget about that. How am I going?
Come on.
But at the end of the day, acupuncture, let me ask you something. Don't forget that.
You know Karimo now. Karimo.
I know her very well.
Why is she not coming up?
Come up. When I'm gone, everybody will jump back up. Wait, just once I'm gone, you see everybody will come. Acupuncture.
Yes, I'm with you.
Let me tell you something, yeah?
Karimo, what's okay?
Don't forget.
God advertise the business to us, Karimo.
When Mohbad became somebody in his own understanding, yeah?
Karimo, what's okay, Jared?
That one is not my. That is Africa for you. That is human for you. That is
Please like the video, but I'm not saying any like in the house.
Let me now say this to you. If it's abroad, you see children that will go and change their father's name to their mother's name, their stepdad's name, their mother's boyfriend name. Let me tell you, I've seen somebody before that she said, "Oh, I'm changing my name." Why are you changing my name? What do you want? That's boyfriend's name.
That boy is mad. That boy is mad. That guy is mad.
You that call yourself a lawyer. Look at what you're speaking out of your mouth. Look at what you're speaking out of your mouth. A lawyer.
If you really look at it, right? If you look at it, you see that it's like Papa is covering that yellow lading. Papa is not saying so many things. Okay.
Hey, Bob, are you working for Baba?
Papa's supposed to tell us everything he has had, everything we know. But that's what I'm saying, that we made a mistake or whatever, I don't know. Like there's been an ongoing fight between Baba Wummi and Mohbad mother. So it's just like an avenue for them to continue their fight.
Yeah.
It's like an avenue for them to continue their fight. It's like they're not really ready to do anything about that, but they want to hurt each other. I mean, this so many
why is Mohbad's death not uniting this family? If they actually see it as something significant.
You cannot force someone to love. You cannot force someone to unite.
When I say unite, we all grieve together. Because at the end of the day, when we all together, like I said, they will still come together.
Do you agree that they will still unite to bury this guy?
No. See, there's one thing here. Okay, burying Mohbad, it's not. It's okay. You have to bury it. Okay, which the head of the family is going to instruct, and the others.
You mean women would not be there when they bury him?
That's what it's going to be. Baba Mohbad is going to be the leader. He's going to have a meeting. Okay, he's going to lead them, talk about when he's ready. Okay,
yeah.
And all of bring them all together. One of the most senior person in the family. It's not Wummi's decision, and it's not also Mama.
No. Papa, wait. When you speak about, there's something I don't want to talk about that you just mentioned. Things at the moment before DNA. Maria is deemed as the only child that Mohbad is on the surface of the earth. Wummi is deemed as the wife of his youth. Traditionally, yeah? That they marry in customary living room arrangement, yeah?
Casually, not casually.
Yeah, casually. There's no way they will bury Mohbad. Wummi will not be there. The little baby boy will not be there. They will all still work together in that possession as a family. If the father wants to be there. I want to say Mohbad is the head of the family, or the head of the family. Someone asked, is Baba Mohbad the eldest person in the Alobas family?
No. See what we are saying here. In the extended family, okay. But the first family, the next family is extended. So, Baba Mohbad, okay, this is his son. This is the father Mohbad is his own son. Okay, he is the one that is the next person in line to make such decision.
Why is he not Adura?
Adura is not holding on. That tradition says the person was capable. Okay? I think Baba Mohbad can talk about blessed and others and so, but Baba Mohbad is alive.
Papa, I will leave that to you. One thing I want to say is this. We should give this family some flexibility to sort themselves out.
I have said they should meet together now. I have said Baba should meet with
give them sort of flexibility.
I said they need to meet. With whatever our sense of sanity. They have to meet together. They have to meet. The man needs to find out so many things from them all. But I don't know that the man is.
I've said what I want to say. Very controversial. I don't know if it's okay with a lot of people. If it's not okay with you,
listen, I was asking. No, Karimo said something, right? Karimo said something. Okay, which today, all of us either we don't have a true clarity what Karimo said. She should make a video again and readdress. Sometimes, right, misinformation is the reason why people analyze left and right. Because even the person who is saying it too is not taking time to say the things the way it is. All right? I mean, remember then when we were analyzing Karimo's audio, when she said that, what was it that he said? That aside from the Mohbad having Lekki, okay, that Mohbad also have one land at one property at there and one at one other place. So now, how come some people will be saying that Mohbad doesn't own that property? Okay, when somebody who understands the critical and crime of the matter has already made it known. Karimo said so.
Papa, let me quickly comment on Karimo. Karimo is Wummi's half sibling.
Personally, I don't believe in the spirit of half sibling. And that's why I don't have children for two fathers. Okay. If you tell me I'm a half sibling, you're just gonna be an idiot in my face. So Karimo is an half sibling. Karimo can as well be an enemy to Wummi. Okay. And don't forget that these people, they have what is called adverse childhood event. They have a lot of NE from their parents. So I don't want to hold whatever Karimo said. I don't want to amplify whatever Karimo said. But they all have issues. They were both treated fairly by parents. So Olukaluku Jaugmara Eni. I'm not going to qualify Karimo for whatever she said. Maybe at the point that Moba died, they quickly brought Karimo in to, to do like some sort of damage control. You get what I mean? They want to use Karimo to do some damage control. But that did not really last for so long. You get what I mean? So I'm not going to pay attention to what, because Karimo is eating her own fat. So, but let's focus on what. Why is Madam, can I finish?
Oh, sorry, ma. We will also still pay attention to what Karimo said because it is 50-50. That she did what you said.
Yeah, 50-50.
People that she's also saying the truth. Yeah. Cut what she said totally. So we will pay attention.
Yeah. No. That one is a crime on its own. That's not what we are talking about. We are talking about property. Okay.
You have to look at something, right? What Karimo did to.
But the Karimo asked comment section. Only pay back with it because you are saying what you don't know. You be Baba with your local shit.
What Karimo did to Mohbad, what Karimo did to Wummi, okay? Wummi can never have any person to do it to her in her entire life.
Okay, let me respond to
Let me just a quick one now. Mohbad's brother, okay, that carry head like something I cannot describe in America, the same America where Karimo is. Karimo left America and came to Nigeria. Mohbad's brother never left that America one day to come here. Okay, Karimo drag Wummi around. Where's Mohbad? Good for us. Everything that anybody should do.
Okay, let's respond to that Karimo now.
But why did Mohbad brother not do that?
No, let's respond to Karimo. Karimo no phone here. And you think you are going if anybody is.
What is Ashiri? What if she decides to say the truth? What is Ashiri? Okay, what if she knows something?
Say the truth, yeah. The truth, Karimo, come and say the truth.
So you want her to keep quiet? No,
you should say what you know. Let her say what you know. You should stop lying. Karimo is a liar.
Is that not part of what you say? What you are saying now is not true.
Karimo said the truth. Karimo said you're not true.
What you want to say?
Ojú ẹsẹ̀ àti ìṣòro kò tí ì rọ̀.
Karimo said you're true.
Mi ìgbéjà wa ò tẹ́ bá fẹ́ bú mi màá bọ́lẹ̀. Karimo àgbẹ̀ ní kẹ́ máa jà.
Karimo said you're true.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Karimo sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ ní kẹ́ máa jà ní United Fight yourself? Ẹ jẹ́ kí Karimo sọ̀rọ̀. Keep quiet. Will you keep quiet when I'm talking? I've not called your name. Shut up.
Agúnkú ọ̀run dà, owó Mohbad dà, owó ìdókòwò ẹ̀ dà, owó
Sẹlẹ̀, hold on, Sẹlẹ̀, me I no go curse you, okay? Hold on. Sherry, I just decided to stop here. She gets. So, but if you want cause you, hey, you keep quiet. I never call you. I never tell you say me before.
Who are you?
You were keeping you've been talking for the past 1 or 2 hours now. Nonsense. Wait till you know, sir. All of us. But you said where you get idea, where you analyze, you go kill it. We are not this scared. I got him on me, what he lost a couple times, what he drive with us, what he got 4 million, what he register me. So now I be customer. You said you go explain that your analysis. Can you imagine? Now only you know everything. I don't come here to fight anybody. Fake news. So me very sorry, Charlie.
You know,
You can't be fighting people now. You can't fight people and
she's not fighting. She's only trying to pick based on what she has heard.
I can't say I to you. Now I can't say I to you. Make I go, Charlie.
Wait, no, wait. I want to ask you something. You know, this property matter we talk about. A lot of people misunderstood.
No be me insulted her. No be me insulted her first. No be me insulted. You know, since we are they fence, we are the here now. You know, since we are the fence, the here now. Why you go insult me first? Then I me first insult you. Then I me first insult you. I didn't hear you, Jerry.
I know that Mohbad in the last account. No insult. Yes. We know that Mohbad.
Let's think like this. No.
Yes, Mohbad, he has YouTube account, he has Facebook account, he has monetaries on it. Nigerian account don't receive it. Is it your account that immobilization is using to pick up that?
Hear yourself now. Hear yourself. I go take no that kind of thing where you dey ask me.
Okay, Karimo, sister Karimo. But you posted something.
Okay,
what is it? What did
you
said you wanted to do tax. You were talking to Mama Wummi that you wanted to do tax. Which tax?
I mentioned him. When I said tax, I mentioned him. I mentioned him for there.
Because you know say Mohbad get a lot of money.
What do you think about that?
For this Mohbad money. What do you feel to help us chase this Mohbad money? Make we use and find justice for her.
See, all of us will be one person. Even though I don't drag me, that one my past tense. But the person drag me now. After everything we don't have, I will give the person. When I said tax, I mentioned him. I get family where they help me, where they follow me drag something. See, justice for Mohbad na side. Family problem will happen in between that time. Now another one entirely. So now they mix them together. I said tax. I didn't mention anyone's name. So you get with it. But so if you connect two plus one together, now you know that one. Sure you get. And if I want mention, I will mention it. Based in America, and they talk about tax. Connect that to that. If you get 1 plus 1, if it give you 2, fine. If 1 plus 1 give you 11, fine. But that time I put another mention now.
Can I ask one question, please?
That is Crystal Bell, please wait. Let me explain the reason why I've made that kind of allegation. That Wummi's mother is the one that used to receive Mohbad's money from the
I don't pass that time.
I want to ask you, who is Damola to you?
You know what I want to tell you guys. You know what I want to tell you.
Is Damola your step brother?
I don't want to talk about that one. I'm just here like regular guest here.
Karimo, you know what, Karimo? This is the thing, right? Nobody have anything against you. You were not there when Mohbad passed, okay? You are not, I mean, but just that there are some things since.
If not you, you know go help your sister. Say, this is the way I'm. If tomorrow, I'll tell you, another family member, I see they do the same thing. Now God will help you. I see they do that same thing, still they help another person. Now the kind of person with me, I give it.
No, the thing is this one. It is good so that there are some things that you can speak to some certain extent, okay?
Okay.
Turn left onto Melbourne Street.
On areas of
Next left onto Oakland Avenue.
people are misunderstanding about the family, okay? I mean, as an ordinary person, even somebody who is not even involved in the case, you can just make clarity.
Turn left onto Chad Brown Street.
Make my address this one, make I address this one. And your fellow, now your family person died this morning now. I say you can't help when we say if your person, your family dey inside problem.
Turn left onto Chad Brown Street.
Sister, wait till I visit for that side. Or what can you do to help me? That's what I'm talking about. This morning I hear say person die for your own family.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Douglas Avenue.
You see, people want to know some basic things, okay? That they will be guided.
I don't stand that side.
I know now. See,
I don't put mouth. I come here as a normal person. If you say that time where they put mouth, if you say no drag me, if you say something not there, you going to say, what is this coming? You know, conclude for me.
I don't drag you now.
Turn right onto Douglas Avenue.
So say no drag me that time. Something we not declare for now. You are not saying that. I'm not saying you. Like people drag me now. If you people drag me, this thing where you say you know clear. You know say now. Don't be say everything where in your mind. I want time you go pour them down. And sometimes you when get anxiety, when they stress, you go one say A, you go say B, but when time you say Nigeria go just conclude the same way you know talk self, they go reason out for you. That's the way you won't hear something. You just dash the okay, wait.
Continue for half a mile.
Monkey. What you say? Go give monkey banana. Or you throw stone to monkey. You won't hold banana. You don't pass collect the banana. For me, I don't pass that side. I don't want to have this thing.
Again, I will say this. I mean, you are a sister, and you have shown what it means to be a sister.
Let me go.
No, just wait.
Comment section.
No, just wait. I mean, they discuss like one person. I will not talk about anything. Just
I will say in the comment section. No.
Ask this one. I'll tell you something before you go.
Am I alone now?
Most of your followers. I don't know. I think there are some things she knows. There are some things that is just keeping her away from speaking. There are some things. Okay, I think everybody knows this. That there are some things that are yet to talk about. Okay, and as a sister, she may not want to be the one to expose her sister. I understand that very, very much. And everybody here who's also a sister, dear sister, some people goes by sentiment, they want to do the same thing. I understand that very, very much well. But let's not forget that Mohbad is someone's son. And it's a pity to see this happening to a very young, vibrant, promising young man, okay, to be used this way. This is not, nobody wants their own son to end up this way. Okay, and thank God that you have women, you have boys and girls. How do you expect? You will never wish this for your own son, never. Okay, same way you will fight for your own son, same way all of us are trying to fight for Mohbad as a son and as a citizen of this country. So now the thing I was going to ask Karimo, what I was going to tell you is this: don't forget that most of your followers, okay, in fact, 90% of your followers, they followed you because of justice for Mohbad. Okay? So in one way or the other, if I were you, you should just try in some areas and be making clarity. There are some things that people have misunderstood about the family, okay, and you are the closest to your sister, okay? You should be able to try to make those things clear. Most of your followers follow you because of just for Mohbad, believe me, okay? And if you are not giving them that substance, that information, believe me, with time, they're just going to go away. It's just going to go away. So, all the best. You have something to do. God knows that you have an assignment. Okay? And if all of us don't accomplish that assignment, maybe that's why we're not having rest. And you too, you know Karimo very well, that your mind, something is telling you that you cannot keep this. You cannot afford to keep this information for long. Whether or not, you know that you are not that bad like that. That this bad thing will happen, and then you keep it in your heart. Somewhere in your heart, you know that you will not keep this kind of thing. That you will tell your truth and find your peace. We will be waiting, we will be watching, but we know that every good and caring person, especially any good, loving mother, okay, we see every son outside there like their own son. You have son, you have girls. Okay, I wish this never happened to anybody we know again. It's so tragic, and anybody who can open eye and support this that happened to Mohbad, that person does not deserve life. None of us will advise. I will not advise my younger brother to go and be the reason why someone else's brother or child will die. I will never do that. If my own brother go and involve, I will expose them, because I must have advised them. They didn't accept. If I advise my brother, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. You go and do it, you come now. I will not sacrifice my own life, my own peace for your own carelessness. I will not do that. I will not do that. I will not. Okay? Because that is the reason why the country is not moving forward. Anybody who go and commit a crime, they should bear the full consequence of it. That is how it is. It doesn't matter how familiar they are to us. If we do say it is because of family to family, even look, let's say it was in the USA that this happened, okay? Are we saying that all of them will not speak their truth? Okay? Karimo will say the best thing that he knows if it was in the USA. I mean, you guys, you have traveled to advanced country. You guys should behave like those countries teach you. Did they teach you guys in those countries to be hiding information that are going to be helpful in the judicial process? God bless America. America was great. America was not great because of cowards. It was great because of people of great mind, great light-minded people. That's what makes a country great. Okay? We have vowed that we will not allow these evil gangs of people that don't want to work hard, and all they can do, let me, 1 minute. All they can do.
Let me comment Karimo.
Karimo don't come out. All those are who you talk now, she not the hearer. When she hear,
She's still here. She's still here.
They just comment. They don't follow comment section. She just comment.
Let me comment.
She's reading it.
Let me
in the comment.
comment Karimo and go.
To buttress what you just said.
Karimo just comment soon. Karimo just comment soon.
Oh, please, let us come in. Let me just comment Karimo and leave so the others can carry on.
Please, EOD. To buttress Papariano. The reason why Karimo does not want to say anything.
Let me say this.
Anytime Karimo said something, she's afraid, you understand? She's afraid that you're going to say something that is very vital, that they might use against her sister.
Yeah, let me just say this about Karimo and Lee.
Let me just,
please,
I just came. Please, 1 second, please. I will get off to you.
You don't need to get off. I'm the one leaving.
Popolo, you met that there. Popolo, hold on for her.
Wait, you met up here.
You know what
I'm the one that's been talking here.
One thing that surprised me
wanted Karimo to come up. I provoked her. She jumped on. Anyway, Karimo, I want to commend you. You've done really well. Honestly, what you've done in the last 10 months, I can't do it. Okay. And I don't expect you to throw your sister under the bus. But you've done so much. Well done to you. Okay. And on a final note, Papariano, don't expect Karimo, because if you ask Karimo to say what, you are putting her under a great danger. You understand? So, well done to you. The narrative that you were sent to push. Having said that, you still have more work in your hand to do. Your role at the beginning of this case will go a long way to help us. Stop the mind game. For me, I don't feel sorry for you. You were the one that was jumping from one platform to the other at the beginning of the case. I understand you've got a role. You've got a duty towards your sister. You have sister. Yeah. But you use your narrative to derail this case. So
this summarize what you were saying.
Sir, can you let me finish? You just got here. Some of us has been here for hours.
You've been talking all along, man.
Posterity will not forgive you.
Those 5 people.
Even if TikTok forgive you and everyone continue to follow you, posterity will not forgive you based on your involvement, based on your narrative, based on the idea you came to sell at the beginning of this case. Thank you very much.
Where is Pope? Pope is gone.
My brother, Sniper, what I know there is that at times, there is sense in nonsense at times. I'm telling you this. You people should have allowed this lady to talk. They don't know use emotion. See, any on the sorrow at any don't go, any don't listen. Is listening to pick out what to use and where the person will make a mistake. So now, Peter denied Jesus Christ. At the same time, Jesus Christ said forgive Peter, and Peter still go a long way to do something positive to women. So now let's even say maybe Karimo have done something wrong, this or that. Why not allow her to say something? See, a word can push on to where we are going. But we are using the word of Babano. I credit your knowledge. I credit your wisdom. You know why? At times, you give the enemy. You give the enemy. You even give everybody to talk. So that by the time they talk, you will know what to follow and what to do. But the point remains that we are using the emotion. And before you have said this, see, someone that did bad today can come and do. Someone that do bad today can come and do something good tomorrow. If you realize that what he or she has done is bad, you can come back and come say, please, I am sorry, this is what I want. This is what
in my opinion, I think Paparano should have turned off the comment section and probably engaged. The questions Celeb was asking were irrelevant questions, like very relevant.
Sniper, you know what? Some people, they plant people on each platform to come and disrupt the good conversation so that you will not see what is going on. I even suspect Celeste as a person. Because one, you should have allowed the young lady to talk. It is not your platform, and you should have allowed her to say what you want to say. You did not even allow her to say.
What you suggesting that Akariano can drop all of us and engage her alone?
And the point is that even though they got attention, some people were even trying to plant them there to cause Karimo in order for her not to say the truth.
Listen, immediately she felt, immediately she felt like that, she's not going to say nothing.
If you wanted to have talked to her, if you have wanted to talk to her, you will have opened your mouth. Is that how you talk for your right? I have the opportunity to talk. Don't ever tell me that somebody is sending me. Make sure you get your facts right. Get your facts right. Don't disrespect people. Don't do it out of pride. If you are trying to, if your wife must you say that I came to disrupt, why? Even before I came on, I came on before Karimo came to before she came in, I came in for EOD. Don't come and tell me that whatsoever I come, you don't have, this is not your own platform. So remove your emotions, please, and respect people. You understand? Don't ever say somebody's questions I take back. Sorry for how you have. Sorry you not done something about it.
Please, sorry. I'm very sorry. But the point is that it was Paparano that said Karimo comes up. So now, when Paparano invites Karimo,
Papariano shut me up. Did Papariano tell me, Sele, wait? We are all trying to converse with her. She came with a fight. You don't have to be pushing blame. You're a man. You don't have to be pushing blame. And the business that you do is a business that requires you to be patient. Be patient with people.
You don't do, bro.
You understand? Be patient with people.
She's not going to talk.
So be very
this man don't apologize to you.
You don't know what anybody is going through.
The man don't apologize to you.
Don't make people bully people. No, just don't apologize to you. Don't make people to bully people because everything that happens to people at the end of it is on your neck. Stop doing it digitally. You understand? Take it easy.
See, I've said it. I say, Sele, sorry. I don't think I say I'm sorry for that outside. But don't apologize to you. You don't apologize. My point is this.
Let's move.
We all will have answered questions.
Acupuncture, I also apologize to you. You understand? But you've instigated a fight in the comment section that made me to come up. It is not right. If you want to make it,
it's okay now. It's okay. You don't need to be dragging this front and back. Just apologize.
He was saying it. You didn't tell him to keep short. So don't.
It is okay, yes. Now let's try.
Go and kiss your husband. Go and kiss your husband and tell him it's okay. Don't come and kiss me here. I'm saying my
mind. Who is kissing you? I know you are saying your mind.
Focus.
Let it slide. The man has already said sorry. What do you want after sorry now?
In people's name.
What do you want after sorry?
You try to defame me.
It never took him minutes to say sorry to you. It never took him minutes to say sorry to you.
Let it not come here to distract. We came to ask reasonable questions. Follow the money and you will know the criminal. It's simple. If you want to ask questions, ask it. Simple. Let's be polite. Thanks a lot.
Sorry for the sorry. I'm very sorry.
I'm cautious, sir. There's no need for that again. You have said it.
Let's not move on. Let's say something else. Thank you.
What I was trying to say is that there is sense in nonsense. At times, the least person in the society can give us the clue to the sources. The person we thought is the least person, or the person, this person, nothing good can come out of this person, is a bad person, this or that. So what I'm saying is that I was expecting all of us to listen and let Paparano engage her. So see,
Adebanjo, Karimo will not say a word, even if Paparano engage her from morning till night. Listen, let me try. The reason why I said so is, you see, this lady has been saying something, for months back, that every utterance, she voiced out of her mouth, sink her sister, because everything she said, it's like a lie. I didn't say she's lying, because I'm not there. You know, but you can fool people one time. You cannot fool people all the time. You know, you are talking to a multitude. So the way people reason differently, you know, they almost have the same conclusions. So they've talked to Karimo that shut up your mouth. You know, what if they see what if they see the family meeting? I am telling you, that is why she's not saying anything about the case anymore. If shut up your mouth. So you know, excuse me, you know, you can see that all the time she was on the platform, she did not say one word, nothing. She was just carrying Pariano, you know, to a different route. When she found out that Pariano is not agreeing with her, you know, Pariano want to make something, she quietly dropped. That is to tell you, understand that she's been talked to. She's not going to.
The some people of the comment section, they were hostile.
No, forget that one. You understand? She has seen many of these.
Sorry, guys. What you guys were discussing about Karimo. Whatever you guys were discussing, sorry, I need to bring something about Karimo. One, Karimo didn't come here for me to engage. Okay. I've been to a platform, and she does this follow, and you know, she's saying, Papa, you know, whatever, and I mean, and according to her, she doesn't want to be that much part of this case anymore because she cannot bear it. I'm sure that she has some certain informations, and she
exactly.
Just please wait now. Let's be constructive now, please. Okay. Karimo didn't come here to engage me. She's made up her mind. She knows what she wanted. Okay. Even when I went to a platform the other day, I wanted to go up. I don't know why she doesn't want to be involved in those kind of conversation. Okay. And people should just understand that she can talk about basic things. Okay. And that's why if you want to discuss with someone like that, don't try to. She didn't come in for an interview. I can't drop everybody and say I want to speak to Karimo. I think it doesn't work like that. Okay. You're even going to scare her away. We are just only trying to be friendly. Please. Okay? Please. People should understand. This person has blood. Okay? She has blood in her stream. Wummi is her sister. Okay? And even if anybody would want to get any information from her, it's not going to just be this way. I don't know how it works for some people, okay? But I know that if anybody they really need to get these informations, okay? It should be more of the people from the family. Last time we talked about Baba Mohbad, talk to Karimo, talk to Wummi, talk to all of them. Because if I'm Mohbad father, if I am Mohbad father, okay, I will do everything to investigate all of them by wanting to speak to all of them. My children, Adura, Blessing, Mama Mohbad, Wummi, if possible, Wummi mother. I would have made sure that I have completed my own investigation from my own family. I have spoken to them because see, as a man of the family, right? I mean, I'm man enough now. I'm older, I have more experience, okay? I mean, and my ex-wife, we've loved each other before. There's no enmity here. There's none. There's no enmity here. This is public creating this enmity. It's public creating this enmity. Okay? We understand that we want justice for Mohbad, but how do we investigate without speaking directly to people who are directly involved? And the best person to speak to those who are directly involved are the members of the family within themselves, to expose themselves. Karimo said something the other time. Okay? Mohbad mother is privileged to some informations that the public is not privileged to. Babatu could have been privileged to those information. Okay? If the family had that settings. And if, I mean, again, as I said, I will not force myself upon Joseph Aloba, okay? But I just want him to know that, like they always say, okay, you come from a family, Okay, I believe that it comes from an existing family. There may be situations in that family, but how best have you tried to resolve that situation? Because even if you go to court will still tell you to try to have some resolutions. How best have you tried to resolve it? And if you have tried your best to resolve things, it's not going. Why are you not suing all of them? Why are you still pampering the situation? You are still pampering the situation because you still believe in some certain things. You believe in them. Then go and talk to them. Or what do you want? All right. So that is it. Karimo didn't come here for me to investigate her. She has rightly said that she just came to say hello, and there was a lady who was saying some bad stuff to her, and she came up to give it to the person. Okay, she didn't want to be bashed, and she responded to the person, and I came in. The person was muted, and I tried to even have her, just talk about some basic stuff. I understand it's a sister, and at any time, any day, okay, they say blood is thicker than water. Okay, we're not going to force her to say it the way we want, but there are better ways to get information from persons. And if she wants to help, okay, it's going to come from her heart. You can advise her, you can talk to her, to rethink about it, to understand the reason why everybody wants this justice. And so well, okay, and or gone so well, she can now decide that, okay, I don't care. I must stand for what is right. No matter what happens, I'm ready for it. That decision will come from her. Okay? And so we'll continue to try our best to get information that are necessary to unravel the cause of death of Mohbad. We will continue to do that. Okay? We will continue to do that. And I will advise Joseph Aloba to also try to get that done. That is the primary thing he could have been doing. And it is not too late. Because look at how things are right now. Now that this man doesn't have any information, what would he do? If he had been investigating them, he's going to have more information from them. Okay? What if Mohbad pretend? Like Mohbad mother pretended. Mohbad mother is with them. Now she got information. Baba who is not with them do not have information. Mama Mohbad right now can choose to say, I want justice or I don't want justice. But Baba right now doesn't know what he wants. He can't achieve what he wants this way. Okay? He's too far away from the family. He's too far away. He's too far away. See, let me say something, right? Let us keep observing. Public who do not have direct connection to the family. About who have direct connection to the family. Public, you caught him. You said, no, he must not find out anything from them. He should stay away. He should be fighting with them. Okay. Now, let's see the line of operation of the public. We have public lawyer, right? What information does Mohbad have that is telling them that they want to act on? And how many witnesses does Baba have that is ready to stand with him? That can tell him what happened in that house? How many witnesses that can say, yes, I'm going to be Baba's witness anytime, any day? Who is Baba's friend? Is Blessing even friendly to Baba Mohbad? That is Mohbad's elder sister. Adura, like we heard the last time, has disowned his father. I don't know whether that still stands. Then I ask myself, who is this man? It's like we seem not to know much about this man. There should be more investigation about this man. If Wummi stopped Mohbad from having good relationship with his father, Mohbad who trained him, did the husband of Blessing also stop Blessing from having good relationship with the man? Why is the man not having good relationship with his family, with his children? and he doesn't know how to build a good relationship with them. What is his problem? How do you raise a family that you don't have control over? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? Okay, so we have interest in the case. We are very much interested in what killed Mohbad. We need to try our best in whatever possible way that we can find the truth. Okay, and to find the truth, we have to investigate everybody, including Baba Mohbad. Everybody. We investigate the man and the people around Baba Mohbad. Okay, and again, we also call on the Nigerian police. Okay, last year we had that. Like, I mean, this is a rumor, okay? But investigation must be staged. We had that Cubana transfer 4 million to Ron Mohbad's account, whatever. We don't know how true that is. That is still to be investigated. His statement of account, whatever bank account he has at the time, whether he has or he doesn't have, everything must be investigated. Everything from the beginning. We don't want nonsense rubbish. Enough is enough. With all this acting like you are innocent, acting like you know nothing, and you're not doing anything. Okay, you have to choose what you want. What do you want? Do you want money? Do you want justice? What do you want? What do you want? And again, I said this to everybody around Mr. Joseph Aloba, okay? Whatever damage you guys will throw this man do to Joseph Mohbad, the Nigerian people will ask you, okay, in a very strong voice, we will campaign against Joseph Aloba if he destroys Joseph Mohbad. If he obstructs it, we will mobilize Nigerians, we will sensitize Nigerians to see how a father can act and how a mother can act. How much of a waste they can be. We will make sure that we see that either we put their picture everywhere and use them to teach the other parents a lesson. And everybody will mark their face in the society. Okay? Everybody will mark their face that this is the man, the man with the so-called pastor. We are watching carefully. Now we are waiting for Berekete to finish with his own autopsy. When he finished, we want him to read the result in his office because they said there will be 2 autopsies, right? No problem. Yet there will be 2 autopsies. Berekete, read your own in your chamber. You have a TV, television, your own channel. Read your own autopsy there. We want to see what happened. Because technically, you have been lying to us that you filed an application since February and the court did not assign a judge. Okay? Court didn't assign a judge to allow you guys to go carry out autopsy. And I've asked, as that is not correct. That is planted lie from who you are. Okay? These are people who turn this whole stuff to gold digging, to money making, exploitation. Okay? The worst part is this why I don't know what gives some people the audacity to think that I can't talk to Joseph Aloba or I can't talk to this coconut-headed Muyiwa or the Gurexi, that boy. I don't know what will give people this kind of, what makes you guys feel a little bit, I want to help you guys, not you want to help me. It is you guys' son that died. Another case. You guys' son died, not my own son. You guys' son died in a tragic way. If money is what you need, tell us how much you need and forget about justice. If you want justice, first justice, nonsense. Not nonsense. Not nonsense. Let me give you one. Just wait. Wait. I'm in line of talk. Wait. Let me give them something. Because me, I like to see that I am not the only one that is thinking what I am thinking. Because when we contributed, I want people to understand that the contribution Okay, where they go, it's not only coming from me. Let's see. Let's hear this. Now, I don't understand. Booking on one ground, mo shanu anybody more. Say our justice, I to shanu away yoni. I don't understand. You have to choose one. And to those of you who don't understand what I'm saying, please leave here. Okay? You see the way I've been doing my thing, chopping my bushmeat, chopping my chicken. Okay? Go to where you want to be. I am very, very, very much, I like to be free in my life. I am not subjected to any fucking person. Get that into your brain. And if there's anything you know in your entire life that you can do, please do it. Don't talk too much about it. Okay? There's nothing you can do more than to kill. But those that kill Mohbad, they cannot stand. Just don't forget like that. Those that kill Mohbad, they can't stand. We are still looking for them. They can't stand. Okay? So if there's nothing you can do more than kill. And Paparano, I don't know. I don't think you want to mess. But I'll be waiting you. Okay? Since September, we have been on it. We are always here. We hope that this case doesn't pass this year. We have tried our best. We hope the family wakes up from their dream and understand the pain that everybody is going through. Yeah. Now, this is Bukky Jesse. Okay? Listen. Bukky Jesse said after her investigation, she realized it is the Ijekuje, how do we translate Ijekuje of Mohbad's father and the remaining of the family that led to what killed Mohbad. That is their high demand, the pressure they all have in Mohbad, money mindset. That is what gave Mohbad attention, what led to his kill, I don't know. That's Bukky Jesse for you. Just for you to hear that. Unless, I mean, I don't know, this is Bukky Jesse speaking. Let's just hear from her. Now, was this lady looking for justice for Baba Mohbad or for Mohbad? Because me, I don't want after 1 year now, Bukky Jesse will now come again and say, okay, oh yeah, I need to move justice for Mohbad. Then it is too late now. When you guys do the right thing, be doing it from the beginning now. Why at one point you are looking for justice for Baba Mohbad, at another point now you have verse is for Mohbad, you want to look for justice? I don't understand. I am trying to fathom out what kind of what is going on here. She said it is greediness that all of them in that family, including Baba Mohbad, Wummi, Mama Mohbad, used to kill Mohbad. Greediness, according to Bukky Jesse. So they say your Baba is greedy. Has Baba ever given anybody here maybe some money? Baba has ever given you money? I mean, just look at you giving you money. Has Baba always been receiving or he also give? It's one thing to receive. It's very sweet to receive. You will pile it up somewhere. And you know, and there will be some persons collecting that money. Maybe the money is going through La Pio Pio. You should ask Guresi that one. Is the one talking about threesome. You guys should go and ask your Omo boy, small boy like that. I mean, small boys will just come around, call the claim relevancy. Small boys, small boys. Okay, and then will open their mouth like they have something like that they can see, and somebody will take them serious. Come, let me tell you something. My aim is to sensitize the public through this case. Same way people use Muhammad case. Okay, yes, they use Jesus case to sensitize people. Same way Mohbad case is recent. I believe in ethic. I believe in morality. Okay, and that is what I am doing through this case. You don't like it, get away. There's no trophy I want to win. I'm not dragging anything with anybody. Whether we are 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 10 years, my goal is just to see that, okay, we wake up people and we use this recent incident to educate people. I have researched a lot in this case, and I hope that you guys will learn. That is my profit, nothing else again. Okay, nothing else. Or if I have been defrauding any of you, please expose me. If Paparano have been defrauding you, if you don't expose me, your picking will die, finish. The 322 that is here, Timati Jailo Leri, by exposing me, I'm going to your fushi, okay? Just because I am here and people come around, sometimes they gift me. Gift or no gift, what does that amount to? Don't you think that I also give out my time? Okay? I give out my time. And it's expensive in this part of the world to buy data, to get everything, put everything set up ready, and to be there to be saying you are sensitized society. Because nobody send you. What you get insult. And you come around, you just open mouth and tell people, garbages. Anyway, let's proceed. You see, they are asking, does Baba Mohbad want to become famous through the death of Mohbad? Is Baba a celebrity? I'm asking, is Baba a celebrity of just for Mohbad? Because when they say a celebrity means a famous person. You are famous for what? You are famous for just for Mohbad. Because if you go to YouTube, if Baba is famous as a musician, just type Joseph Aloba, okay? If you type Wizkid, if you type everybody name, you will see how famous they are, okay? Type Joseph Aloba is not famous. So this man should be careful. They are pushing to the wrong direction. I pray they don't push him to prison. I pray so. Because people like him, they are as dumb as anything. They are so dumb. I don't know which school they went to. I don't know. Mohbad father the last time was speaking to Mohbad, Mama Mohbad. Mama Mohbad called, okay? According to what Chairman said he spoke to Mohbad mother, okay? And tried to beg the woman, Mama Mohbad, no matter what this woman might have done to you, okay? This is not right. You guys have this son that has died that is in between you guys. Okay, you guys should consider this, and as a result, and come together and see how you guys can resolve these issues and come out with some solution. Okay, and how to you guys should bring your own solution, and me I concur to that. Okay, the family solution matters. We must know whether the family wants justice or not. We are helping them to give them solution, but they are mature enough to get solutions by themselves. They are mature enough. And we said that, can Baba Mohbad meet with his family and they try to resolve things? First, even the court will tell you to try to resolve things. Okay? And Baba Mohbad doesn't seem... So Chairman said that he spoke with this woman. He told the woman, we commiserate with you, we love you, don't feel bad about this man. And according to Chairman, let me clear the air. Chairman don't know Mohbad father from nowhere. Chairman, Baba Mohbad, worry. It was on behalf of just for Mohbad. Like me now, everybody, I can say I don't know Mohbad father from nowhere. I can say so. Just because you are just from Mohbad does not mean you know the man. So Chairman was right when he said he doesn't know Mohbad father from nowhere. And does Mohbad father to know him? No. They don't know each other. It's concerned citizens who come in the case and feel like things should be done this way, as culturally and even wisely. And this man spoke to the woman, and I think the woman liked the way Chairman spoke to her. Then the woman said, okay, I'm called back. Let me go and talk to some people. Then Mama Mohbad was the one who called back. When Mama called back, the phone was with Gurexi. Gurexi gave the phone to Chairman that, Mama has called back. Then as Mama called back, they were all there. Then Chairman gave the phone to Baba Mohbad, say hello to your ex-wife. So Baba Mohbad now, okay, will be thinking that it was Mama who called him. It's confusion. Mama did not call Baba Mohbad. Mama only called that phone. Mama promised Chairman to call him back. let me go and ask some person something. Then Mama called chairman back. Then chairman gave the phone to Baba Mohbad. So to Baba Mohbad, Baba would feel like it was Mama who called and Baba was okay. If Baba was having problem with their wife, Baba will not pick the call. They told Baba Mohbad, it is your ex-wife, speak to him. If the man doesn't want, the man should have full control of his own life. Why do we have some people that tell him what to do and what not to do? I don't understand. Is the man not man enough? Then agree with me, he's not man enough. Agree with me, he's not man enough. And I wonder what members are doing in this church. They should be ashamed of themselves. If you're a member in Joseph Aloba's church, you should be ashamed of yourself. Not being able to stand with your pastor in a time like this. Word to all of you, you should be ashamed of yourself. You now have some set of criminals, some bunch of touts. People who don't have levels in life. Who are forcing themselves to become good and want to sit in front of camera by all means. He in his entire life, he would never have spoken in a radio station. He will never. He want to build a career now. It is now he want to build a career. Nonsense. And when you want to, it's jumping like, I don't understand. Are you an athletic? Are you an athlete? You guys went to NMS. You went to do nonsense there. Where did I send you to? I sent you guys to bioscience. But when I was analyzing here, you guys came far like borrow. I said bioscience. The right place to go was bioscience protest, not NMS. NMS will never answer you. And I challenge who you are. When you are, come and tell me about. Come and tell me what you receive back from NMS. HIPAA law will never allow NMS to. They will never breach that law. Who are you? Come and tell me what you found out from NMS. Everybody was shouting. Nonsense. What is the coming back from the NMS? What is the response of NMS? No shit. NMS will tell you we need authorization from the agency that we had that gave us the job. If bioscience don't give them the go ahead, they will give you shit. We told you guys what to do. We said if you really care, we should subpoena NMS to the court, okay, with an international lawyer, okay, subpoena them to the court, okay, and the other agency will be subpoenaed to be brought, and you will understand whether the information that they have is correct or not. If there's any perjury, then they will face the consequence. You guys like to do things in a ghetto way, and I don't know where they bring these bush people. I don't know. Bushman dealing with bush people. I don't know. Bushman surrounded by bush people. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? All of us will be saying, we go school, we can't subject ourselves under small, unclassified conditions. Which kind of nonsense be this one? What is this nonsense? To hell with you. If you don't like my criticism, to hell, get out of this platform. Okay? Do you think that I pamper Mohbad to get views? I can pamper him to get the stupid views. I don't care about those views. Okay? I have allowed my student to be having views, to be doing that. Okay? Those who are thirsty of views, who want to become important, I've allowed them. Me, I'm not thirsty. Me, I want to see that the right thing is done. And there's nothing they can do to me. They can't harm me. Imagine small boy like Gorexy asking me of my location. If this small boy see me in real life, do you think that he can stand in front of me and tell me this nonsense? This small boy, he can stand in front of me and tell me this nonsense? In the first place, I will not pair myself with failures. I will never do that. I will never pair myself with failures. These guys are, who know them in life? What are they up to? We are only here demanding, we are guiding you guys and demanding for the right thing to be done. We all share the same belief. We all believe a crime was committed. We all believe that everybody in that should be in the police custody. And Baba Mohbad himself, all of them should be detained. All of them, Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, Wummi, all of them, Abdullah, should be in the police custody. Even Baba said so by himself, that he expected himself to be detained and everybody. And then they begin to ask him, why did you bury him quickly? They put Baba back in a separate room. Did somebody bribe you? You said you made call with Davido. How did that call end? And Darosha said, and they instructed us to use that money to quickly bury Mohbad. Police go to arrest Baba Mohbad because when they ask who instructed to quickly bury him, I don't want to mention the name. Don't worry. Anyway, I'm gonna leave my mic. I don't know any questions. Anybody want to see? I'm gonna take water from here. Yeah. Anybody wants to say, or I should write down? Nobody go question around about why I quit bury Mohbad because I'm telling you guys, that matter get killed. It get killed. It go shock you guys. When you guys hear the truth, you will say, Baba. No wonder they say, if you know the truth, we will stone you to death. Go on.
Can I ask a question? Why the government took their sample abroad?
Don't forget that in the case of Bamishi that happened 2.5 years ago, February 26, 2022, there was a private pathologist in Nigeria, on the side of the family of Bamishi and Yongoli, and they took their own sample. They were able to do it in Nigeria. While the government took their own sample, they took it abroad because the government claimed that they don't have that facility to be able to have full to detect and have full control of the situation. So, and for me, right, I don't know whether this man, the director of DNA and Forensic Center of Lagos, Dr. Somiari, I don't know where that man was. I don't know where he was employed. That man should be investigated. Why is the man in his tenure keep taking everything abroad? Is he trying to patronize his own lab abroad? His own lab abroad. That Dr. Somiari, Richard Somiari. Okay, what is he trying to do? And again, the budget that they are going to allocate will be much. That's another way money can be stolen. Before even they will tell that this is the budget we make. If it is done here, all of us can trace it that this autopsy in Nigeria is about 400,000. Okay? Autopsy is about 400,000. That's maybe less than maybe $20, so I don't know how much is that. Less than $20. But when you go and check the budget they made now, the budget may be going million. They may tell you that the budget was $1 million. So that is what, in a case like this, we can further investigate the accountability. We want to know the budget of Lagos State government on this case. We want to know. We can ask. It's our taxpayers' money. We want to know. We want to know. Lagos State government. Maybe they too they will try to come from around. Let's see how far you can go now.
I was driving this afternoon listening to something that you said. You said about sewing clothes for Mohbad, that when Mohbad's mom was praying 3 hours, that the spirit of Mohbad, it was like the woman was in trance. She saw Mohbad breathing. So I was thinking while I was driving, and my thought was, so definitely, if Mohbad's mom knew that Mohbad died on Monday, so how come she was saying she called Mohbad's dad immediately when Wummi told her that, so could it be both of them or all of them knew what happened on Monday and they just did whatever they did on Tuesday? Because I don't understand. Do you get my submission?
Again, please, I was doing something, sorry. Go on. Sorry.
I said I heard you this afternoon when you were discussing about how Mohbad's spirit reflected to her mom while she was praying and how Wummi called on Monday. So I'm now saying Could it be that all of them knew that Mohbad died on Monday, including the father?
All right, as I said, this whole family, right? Me, I don't like dull people. Okay, the Wummi family is dysfunctional. The Aloba family is also dysfunctional. Two dysfunctional family, and you can't know. Everybody's protecting themselves. Because I asked a question. I said the cloth that they used to bury Mohbad. The father said at the time he came there, Mohbad did not have the garments, the white garment. Mohbad didn't have it. Okay, and he said they went to police station, and he said they went to the morgue. Okay, so the question is this: who ordered for that cloth to be sewn? At what point? At what point did they order for the cloth to be sewn? If they have ordered for the clothes to be sewn before they go to morgue, before they get to morgue, or if they have that cloth with them, it means that they have planned to go bury Mohbad. All these things they are telling us about police station, it is possible they never went to police station. Police said when Mohbad got home, he discussed with the people. Then he went to Ikorodu. Okay, all this mug we are hearing, sir. Before that is if you know see him. Okay, if he sure say then go mug, let legal team perform their duty now. Okay, they challenge the mug. Mug, why didn't you give them? Why didn't you allow them? I mean, come in, take the body. Why did you reject the body? What grounds? Okay, and then police. Why did you send them away? These guys don't know how to fight. They are just there like they will do one thing, and they'll be using that excuse everywhere. There's only one petition they have written so far. Okay, petition of embalming, and they're not the one who wrote it. It was some concerned citizens who wrote it, who passed it to them. Right? They were not interested. That's why they didn't follow up with the case. But they will come and be giving excuse. The government is corrupt. We have written many petitions. Government is doing nothing. Okay? We do a petition. How can Adura said he embalmed and nobody arrested Adura? Petition of Mohbad, okay, is currently being served. Police have said that they are serving that petition last year. And they arrested Samilari based on Mohbad's petition. But now, we were not satisfied. We felt like there are other 14 more people. We have not written any petition. To the best of my knowledge, it's not in public. The others who have been shouting, why are the families not written another petition? To remind the police, we hear them say,
all the world, people all over the world supporting you. Instead of you to use that opportunity, if there's nothing hidden, at least you'll be free to do everything. It's not your money, it's not your church, it's not your energy. Just sit down in your house, everything will be done.
I mean, if really wanted to be done, and I don't know, you see, I keep talking about his members, his church member. I don't know what kind of member this man have, I swear. Maybe they are members who look like him. But no, imagine, all the figures will be there, nobody can even help each other. While I don't come too much like this.
I've said it many times now that if such a thing happened, the first people that Mohbad's dad should have called are the church members now. All this no family is a lie.
Something else is involved.
How can you just be naked like that? No family, no friends, no relatives, no neighbors standing by you.
You want to bring crooks and you want to bring people from America who can never come to Nigeria. The one that is slapping you in your head.
It shall be well. I will allow another person to talk. I've been driving.
The member of the church, they can take over this case. The member of the church. At least they are up to 20 in that church.
No. You are an elder in the church. All the other elders in the church are supposed to stand up by you now. I'll be with you then. I'm just tired.
They may come back and tell you that the member were not aware.
This is so frustrating. Just putting down all our 10 months effort. And you want us to just be shouting Wummi every day. For how long? When the necessary things are not done. We will dig deep. Oh, there's no going back. Oh, no. Ọmọ tó ní kí ìyá òun máa sùn nìyẹn, bàbá ẹ̀ ọmọ tó ní kí bàbá òun máa sùn. Ìyẹn gan ni fojú bá òun lọ́rọ́ lè. Àjọpọ̀ we dey here.
You know, that's what people don't go to Paparino platform. Don't go. I just want to do it that. I want to do it that video. You guys want to talk about my phone. See, at this point, they have tried Berekete, but it doesn't work. They have tried Bogijese. Maybe they are going to try to, do some stupid things to bring Bogijese out. But I'm sure that Bogijese understands. He should be watching some of my video, and he should know that I am not soft. Okay, I know we are both from the same place. We are both Ilaje. But we can try and see something. I just beat those who are for just one bar because me, I know how to pin somebody down. Me, I don't have time for nonsense. Okay? Won't be anybody that. Won't pin you that. I'll buy anybody, Jenny. I go there with you, can't do nothing good do, nothing good do. Okay? You go to find information. Shebi now when you get information, what you use against me now? Why investigate Elijah? You see me from my camera here why they did like this. Thank God, see, look at what they're analyzing this one now. People have problem with this. One reality, what am I booming on? I'm feeling booming. One come on, motion baby saying, come on, tell baby, come on, tell. Put air, motion tell, come on, take him, I'm at tell. You see, this is the best insult they can insult me. Thank God I didn't fall into their hands. They want us to become friendly. Let us be doing WhatsApp and talking about death. Don't have file of nobody WhatsApp. Kamashi WhatsApp, Kamashi family and friends. Kamamaba Soto Eyawe. When I go die, all of them. I go the tell put up on a face, Mama testing you doing. To ba kind lara, Emaloba on student to me. To ba kind lara, Etuma branch by. Or Mobad now, Kobali Dani. So, and again, right, maybe Mobad is the one using me to speak to them. Because if I don't shout to them like this, they will not be careful. Someone need to speak to their sense. And someone who is strong, who can stand them, their nonsense tricks. Someone like me, who is an elderly man, that I'm a very proud man. And I have my money and I want to help them. I don't want help on that. Nobody want help me. You guys don't, Baba Mobad won't be there because of anybody go just for Mobad Sile. To pass so bad, arrest here. And competition can arrest here. Won't be there. Talk less of some thieves, some miscreants around him who are trying to steal more. And I'm talking about the 10 million that they withdraw from Baba Mobad's account. They don't want me to talk about it anymore. Where is the 10 million that they withdraw from Baba Mobad's account? They tell the man they give him 700,000. Nonsense liars. Oh yeah, let us see the history. All the money people have been withdrawn is there in Baba Mobad's account. Publish it, let us see. And you will jatush. Guys, what I will tell you guys, right? From now on, you all should be monitoring Baba Mobad. Okay? If he buys any house this moment, if he builds any church this moment, from now on, we'll be checking accountability. Bangam, bangam, bam.
I'm coming for you again.
We'll investigate. If Baba buys anything right now, like very expensive, we want to know where the money is coming from. Because if we just go and buy a new house right now, imagine we just go and buy a new house right now. Everybody will say, this and that, that and that. Baba do anything now.
We will eat arrow. Papariano, there's something we discussed here yesterday when you were inside. Is it not possible for the public
What's the camera?
Papariano, let me talk. Is it not possible for the public to officially write a letter to Brekete to ask him what he's doing concerning this case?
It is good, though.
Papa, you be serious.
I didn't care. You see, everything cannot go my way. Okay? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Believe me. At least we can hear from his own side. But he has always said he's fully into just one. But that's why that's why I don't like Berekete sometimes. He's saying he's fully into the case. So everything he's doing so far is his best. He can't do more than this. That's what he means. For him to say he's fully into the case.
We should wait. Yeah, we should wait for some time then.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. It's a good thing, but he has already answered it, and he will just tell you, don't worry, I'm fully into the case. So.
But what about having a big conference? With the public now, to hear our opinion out. No, they don't know the damage they are causing us with this case. They think we just come out to talk. Those of us, few of us that are left, that are still looking genuinely for what mine Mohbad, they think we're just messing up. Oh God.
When you say all the TikToker should go into accountability, okay? Let us start from me. Let's ask, what kind of accountability should Papa Rhino go through? Okay? When I ask myself such question, I want to answer this way. First of all, I am using my platform to render help, assistance, to make awareness, to publicize the case of Mohbad, which is in the great benefit to Mohbad's father. Because when people hear about this case, they will go and donate to him. They will go and pay him money for, for condolence. All right? I am doing good to him. I'm using my data, I'm using my time, I'm using all my resources to do this. He is not paying me. The only benefit I get is from the public. I get followers from you guys, you follow me, and some of you gift me. Okay? This is it. Now, on the side of Joseph Aloba, what do we expect? We expect accountability on public accounts. But two accounts, they said he has one Wema bank account. That one is for feeding money. Feeding. Whatever you want to give to him, send it to Wema bank account. But they have Access Bank, 100% for Team Justice for Mohbad. Okay? And they GoFundMe for Team Justice for Mohbad. All of us who are in that team, we want to know how that money is spent. How is that money spent? We're all in that team. It doesn't matter. The money is not for Mohbad. It's for Team Justice for Mohbad. Let the team know how much we used to get the lawyers that we have. If we say we don't need any lawyer anymore, we let them go, we get another lawyer. That is a team cooperation. We are a team. Baba is not a foundation that we have to pay money and not ask. We are asking because we are a team together. It is the public money. And I'm part of the public. And I also have contribution there. Let everybody take away their money. If you don't respect the public, if you disrespect me, you will disrespect everybody. Okay? If you can't give accountability to me, it means you can't give to others. Okay? Or can you give to others or not me? Or for all of us, you will not give accountability. Or anybody who asks for accountability, take your money out of that account. Is that a goal? Please say so. Go to your GoFundMe, put it there. Warning, no one should ask for accountability, or else keep your money. If I see that there, believe me, I will not put money. But the fact that you didn't put that, I will expect that. You are a corporate body, you should give accountability. How much did you rent to a Habshitu? 2 million, 5 million, or 25 million? And did you consult us as a public? You just wake up, take action. Now you want the public to pay. You wake up, went to borrow money to get Wahab. Why didn't you go to Berekete? In fact, guys, let's hammer on this. Why did, if Baba know that he need lawyer, why didn't he go to Berekete to give him a lawyer? Why did he went to borrow money? Either 20 million or 30 million or 10 million. Why did he went to borrow more money? And now it's asking us to go for me to pay back that money. When we have lawyer in Berekete wasting, Sam wasting there. Do you guys understand now? People will not know, people still not think. Joseph Aloba, why did you went to borrow money to get Wahab Shito? When Berekete is in this case, and you said Berekete was in this case, did Berekete send you to go do so? This is a correction on Joseph Aloba and a discipline to the team. This has nothing to do with Mohbad. This is not what killed Mohbad. Okay, this has nothing to do with just for Mohbad. This is now personal discipline on their greediness and exploitation of the public. Do we understand? Anyway, you get to speak on. Hello, Island Girl. Okay, go on, Denike, or whoever is ready.
I don't know how people think that to believe that what we're saying is damaging the justice. Do you think we can see justice without saying the truth? When you are hiding the truth under the carpet and you are beating around the bush, how can we get the justice? This is not anything about Baba. We're looking for justice for Mohbad. Try to understand everything, guys. We are no more babies. No one is under 18 here. Please. Let us come together and look for what behind this guy if truly you love that guy. Are you looking justice for his dad or Mohbad? I don't understand. Simple narration, simple narrative. You keep typing nonsense every day. Now, wow. Sarsot, I'm not referring to you, please. Papa, go ahead, because I'm just tired. Some people will just be behaving as if they are in kindergarten. People no more crash go, but comment.
You know, let's make something clear. I don't know why. People sometimes they have too much problem. Guys, okay, why don't we advise Baba Mohbad, Muyiwa, Gurexi, Buki Jesse, Berekete to drag me and let them see something. How can they see full grown-up scientists like this and a well-experienced grown-up expert like me? I think that wait. I think that there is anything they can do to someone like me. Guys, let's put joke aside, okay? Do these guys understand that I lecture so many people here? There are so many people I give freedom that left my platform here. I should be like headquarter. Here should be like headquarter. We have the full knowledge of what happened to Mohbad. We are not just joining this course. Not just joining this course. And we mean well. We mean well for justice for Mohbad. And we try to teach the public. Joseph Aloba is not the only one living in Nigeria, please. Okay? It's too sad that this happened to his family. But there should be a better way to address things when things happen. We have tried everything. We have to use this hard language now. If you watch, since the GoFundMe, I have been hard on these persons. Been hard on them, and I will go harder. And there's nothing they can do. Let's think about it. Let's think about things they could have done. Let's look at what they can do. What they can do. One, maybe they want to, they need my name. They don't know me. They want my location. They will keep trying, just like the anti-justice. Okay, what again can they do again? They will put my pic picture, insult me, shout. Again, I will not stop. I will do more. I will not drag those persons. So I will let them talk about. I will let them say whatever they want to say. I'm happy because it will make me, people will know more about me. People will even come and hear that truth because I will challenge anybody. Come up, let's talk about what I'm talking about. Whether it's not what, if Mohbad's father was your father, what would you expect from him? See how they are causing their Loba family morning, night, and day. And Paparano is advising, Baba Mohbad, let us get a lawyer and sue all these persons that is accusing you of killing Mohbad. They accuse you of raping your own daughter. And we are saying this is defamation, this is bad. Don't let them go scot-free. Look at Arifa, look at Veron, look at Aminkade, look at Westu. Those guys, just because of what they say, people come after them. You two, to balance this, go after all these guys too, but you stay quiet. Mohbad mother came, said you are the one who sent people to go and kill Mohbad. We as fans, we didn't like that. We say let's act. You are slowing us down because you are a slow person, a slow poison. And we say we don't allow this. We don't want this. Because we are not slow in nature. That is the offense. Where all of us are disagreeing right now, look at it. All of us agree that we agree that when I say we make it Mohbad, I'm quoting Mohbad. Mohbad said, if that the whole world knows that if I die, Wummi killed me. In the words of Mohbad, okay, he said if he dies, Wummi killed him. So Wummi is a suspect of killing Mohbad. Okay, to the best of our knowledge from the information available so far. All right? And in the words of Abu Ebel, Abu Ebel has become a witness. You know, Abu Ebel said, carelessness Wummi look at Mohbad. What did Wummi do? Wummi was silent. That they should concord to it. It's a carelessness of Wummi and a forgiveness in the court of law. When you carelessly kill somebody, the Lord doesn't forgive you. You go suffer for it. You understand? Mm-hmm. Now we have tried to see how we think. But I know we understand this case very well. That's why we analyze and we pick points. Whatever we say here, you will see it flying elsewhere very soon. 2-3 months later. It has to start from here. Then later you will see it, going elsewhere. Flying. And again, those of you who care so much about views, I don't know why you are here. I think, guys, let us start hashtag don't go to Paparino. Please, guys, please. See, I'm telling you the best thing we can do. Because, please, flag me. Hey, Joy, flag me. Let me write it. Let me write it. Flag Paparino. I know go green. I must flag me. Flag my in my bajeni. I want my kuni. Oh yeah, flag me. Enya flag my in my bajeni. That's those of you that have hate. As long as you hate me and you are here, do about flag in my ear, my bajeni. Number, please flag Papariano. Please flag. Pa. Yeah. It's like you guys think I'm like Bukky Joseph that is saying, what you flag you? Or I'm like very dark man that you guys will bring this account down. Oh yeah, bring it down. Bring account, bring it down. Let us start with this one. Tell me what we have said here, Tioda. In continue to build America land so for anybody. In continue to build Spain, continue to build Italy. I want to look at the share yen. On la do afun fe. Yala yani, Emma Jenny, Emma Dufun. Emma any choice, she can sing. It's like you guys are the plane. Guys, can you chauffeur on you?
Papa, I'm not talking. I'm not situation. I'm not preparation.
Come back. Àwọn èèyàn wọ̀nyí kí ni mo lè sọ kí ni mo fẹ́ fún wọn ní kọ̀ọ̀kan lè máa ṣe mo fẹ́ fún wọn níṣẹ́ bí kò náà flag me first na ẹjọ́ náà ayé èèyàn ẹjọ́ náà okay kí ni mo tún lè ṣe o what can I tell them to do again okay ẹ lọ máa post video mi ẹjọ́ guys please you guys should go post my videos okay ẹ lọ post videos mi ẹ sọ pé anti-justice ní Paparino nǹkan tó ṣe fún chairman ẹjọ́ náà ẹ̀ gbé mi sí big screen ẹjọ́ náà. Okay, guys, you know what? Fianti, just see them, okay? Post me if the videos.
Apadana, don't start.
Oh, you want to buy the kiri? Come on, just kiri. Come on, find where I am. That is it.
Condition is some of
Bàtí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ ó tún ọ̀ ní. Tí màá yẹn wọ green. The house of
Yes, I want to believe he saw video too.
assembly
Yes,
is an old one.
because all right.
It's an old one. Kò ṣe recent one. It's not a
So, Wummi, have you decided that you are going to do that DNA? Because different controversials nípa ọ̀rọ̀ pé you will do it, kìíní kan, you don't want to do it, you will do it, kìíní kan. All I will tell you is, I will still continue to give you this advice. Wummi, make sure you present yourself, you present your son for DNA. It is very, very important. It is very, very important. Doing DNA for your son is as important as anything, because if the DNA is done, we are going to know the motive of Mohbad being RIP, because due to the circumstances surrounding Mohbad and to the testimonies of Prime Boy and Spending. So, because we were told that Mohbad has been arguing concerning the death concerning the paternity of Liam, that he is doubting the paternity. Meanwhile, you are telling us, can you see that since they came back from since Prime Boy has given his testimony at the coroner inquest, you can see that Wummi is no longer, Wummi and her mates, they are no longer saying that did Mohbad that's the paternity. You see that you are no longer hearing that again. They cannot say that again. They can't say that again. And she's not even longer saying that, go to the police. Go to the police. There are some things that this girl has stopped to say. If not for this social media, if not for our analysis, this girl will still continue to be saying all sort of rubbish, because anytime she come out to say something or to shaking it, we are going to debunk her. And she's pained while we are debunking her. She is pained. She doesn't want any debunking. She just want to be carrying their paid speakers to the journey of where they don't know. That is why our staying on this justice for Mohbad on TikTok is something. It is something, because we are here to debunk Wummi lies. That is it. That is why it is as if anytime she speaks, we are going to analyze it. So why did she even go and delete the post that she did she put up yesterday? Why? That post she put up yesterday, why did she go and delete it? Because she knows anytime she opens her mouth, anytime this girl knows that, anytime she opens her mouth, she's going to open her mouth and talk trash. Anything she say, we will analyze it, because we are going to derive something from it. That's why you hear her say, I want to speak. My lawyer said I should not speak. All our paid speakers are saying that she was supposed to speak, but her lawyer said she should not speak. Nibo, because anything she say like this, we are going to find out the truth there.
Like the one she said yesterday, the update she did yesterday, we discovered that she was using reverse psychology because Liam does not even have a father. Liam does not have grandfather yet. Talk less of, he doesn't have father, talk less of grandfather. So where does he see grandfather? We are still asking for the father of Liam. Wummi is saying the grandfather, the greatest enemy is the grandfather. Which grandfather? Baba Mohbad does not, he's not the father of, he's not the grandfather of your son. That is why we demand DNA from you. And your group are telling you that Baba Mohbad has no right. They are still saying he has no right. Share in the corona inquest. Do you people, this Wummi paid speakers, do you want to tell me that you know better than the government? That the government, the judge that is telling Wummi that you have no right, no single right upon the decision of Mohbad, because you only did a customary marriage, a traditional one at that. So Wummi, please spare yourself the insult.
Mommy, comfy. It's not, her son is not Lamidi. It's not Leomo, it's Lamidi. Lamidi is her son name.
Àti Lamidi o, àti Biliaminu, anyone the name is, she should go and do the DNA for the benefit of the son. So that DNA is very, very important for the benefit of Liam. She should just go and do it. Very, very important, because the boy needs to know the father. He needs to know the father. So, Biliamid, some people say Biliamid. Yeah.
No, it's Lamidi.
Understand? Because I'm a gidi go. Mo jete like. O jete mo je mo si. Mo si o je ni. Okay, mo ko no talk sha. Mo ko dey wait. Èmi máa fẹ́ mo máa like ma rí àwọn action. Mo máa jẹ́ bí actor in movie. So, mo dey máa like ma act the actor. Mo dey máa watch action movies. So, you don't cast stories like ma camp. Ma campon. Now. So anyway, let's come back. Our questions starting daily. We will ask those questions, okay? We will continue to ask those questions every day. Can you get any? Today date is 18 July, okay? Open, how many days? Open 8, open about 8 days, okay? 9 days from now, autopsy report in my jar. What's the problem? See, so it's not about judging, to power positive, see, contact what's the problem? But then, can you not get on as a thing? Am I wrong? Sister, comfy. Some of them are the worker free now. Sister, comfy.
Ma?
Sister, comfy. Ta ló fi mú sọ̀rọ̀ yìí? Ta ló ń fi rán?
Papayanu.
Ta ló rán mi sọ?
No, sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn bàbá Mohbad ni.
Gómìgòmì ló sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ mi, gómìgòmì. Tálẹ̀ tó ṣe rán mi sọ̀rọ̀.
ọ̀ngọ̀ ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ lè ṣe kankan ẹ̀yin náà ẹ̀ dẹ̀ mọ̀ nínú orí ń bẹ́ ẹ̀ lè ṣe kankan torí mo ti serious lọ nìyẹn mo fẹ́ bá ayé àwọn ọmọ yẹn àtàwọn ọmọ ayé àwọn ìyálà ìyá ń jẹ́ ni mo fẹ́ mọ owó yẹn àwọn èèyàn gbà tó fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ok ẹ̀yin mi ò ní problem èmi mi ò ní bí kẹ́ máa wà ní ẹ máa bọ̀ lẹ́yìn mi o ẹ máa tẹ́lẹ̀ sí ẹ máa ṣe mo ní bí kẹ́ máa ṣe ẹni bí ẹ máa ṣe tẹ́ bá tó fẹ́ ṣe náà yẹn wọ́n sì máa ti rí àwọn signs wọ̀nyẹn èmi ò ní sọ̀rọ̀ àjọ ṣe ni àjọ ń tayò ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe tẹ́ wà yẹn èmi náà máa tẹ̀ tèmi lọ orí mi ò rí ẹni kò tó máa mú lọ máa mú ẹni kò tó máa lọ máa mú àbí ẹni kò tó máa kájọ tá sí intelligence game náà ẹni tó bá lè tayò kó máa tayò tó bá lè tayò máa wòran ni ìwọ tó bá lè tayò yẹ ká tayò tó bá lè tayò yẹ ká máa wòran.
lórí òkú ọmọ ọlọ́run.
ẹ máa kàgbá kù ṣèbí wò lè jó
ìkọlá ló bá ti
when I tell everybody, never understand, I will just open mouth. My son nonsense for anybody. When they come over the ground, and we go to my culo, I should not go to my culo. I should not go to my culo. Mama should it to me. But they must stand there anytime, any day. Anything that I'm seeing, I will stand it. And then you go with it. She will not ready. They are Katana.
And me tell you.
Tó bá láìkẹ́ ká tayò.
Kí ló dé òní lọ́wọ́ mọ̀ ẹ́? Kọ́ máa ń gbọ́ ọkọ̀ bá ti bí mọ̀.
So if you like gamble, they won't go gamble now. Simple. But who they catch and be that too. If you most of the catch and play. So anyway, that is it. Any question, any contribution, we are very, very good. And those of you who don't want to come here, please let me know so I can block you. Okay, there are some of you. I don't like you to be seeing my live stream because you are bad energy. I know and you know that you are a bad person, you are a wicked person. The fact that you are assisting my live stream, I'm still shocked, okay? Because I mean, we are conti dressing with me. We are conti buying, the conti fee, conti for the child, conti the data. Last time, over my real. Language here, normal language all the time. They don't jora. They very somehow. They want jora. You know, the tomorrow nice. Tomorrow nice. Start if he buy you. Tomorrow something buy. Tomorrow something.
Do you know what is wrong with these people? Like this Papariano. What is wrong with Papariano is that Papariano is short of content. Papariano does not have topic that he can be discussing láti àárọ̀ ṣúlẹ̀. Ẹ ti understand? Ṣàmọ́ pé tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti rí anything báyìí, bóyá any information, if he gets any information from the legal team or from what they are doing, he will come and table it. He will call everybody, he will call all of them. He will start pinching it. One pinch from morning, round 24 hours, round the clock. Round the clock.
No more lion, no.
Come on, you títí round the clock. Kò sí mọ́. Ẹ rí wípé you will see that listen in the day, maybe in the afternoon, he will go off, he will come back. Ó ti ní break, unlike before that it doesn't have break.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ń flag wọn kò ní dá fún yín o.
Before, it doesn't have break because he will engage all of them. He will be talking. He will one particular something. Ló máa sọ títí round the clock. But now, nothing to talk. Lẹ́yìn kó máa ṣépè. Lẹ́yìn káwọn kan wá kán ṣe gbá kán ṣàwù. Ṣó ti èyí? So he is pained. Ó ń dùn gan. All of them. No more content. And let me tell you, there was one thing that Nike was talking. She was talking about it that tó sọ pé dèjì pé Dòsun Kìtẹ̀ lórúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà tí a ló wà ní London ta ní àfẹ́ yẹn náà. Lọ́ọ̀yà kìíní kan Kìtẹ̀ lórúkọ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. That lawyer that we say we don't want that is in London. Ma? What do you say? That lawyer, Odumosu, thank you, Morenikeji. That lawyer, Odumosu, do you know what these people are saying? They just sat down on their own. It was Aries that brought that this thing out for them. Aries said on Paparano's platform, was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday that lawyer Odumosu, that lady that used to go to court on behalf of lawyer Odumosu, that she wanted to go to court ní Jetta, so it was yesterday, they pay 150,000 láti lè fún lady yẹn pé owó kìíní kan tó máa fi lọ, something like that. So they now appearance fee, yes.
Appearance fee.
Yes, appearance fee. So Babina Baba said there's no money. There's no money. Kinikan, Onike so. Let me tell you, when I asked about that information, they said there's nothing like that. They said there is nothing like that. That they did not get information, that is even all those information that they need, that they are looking for. So you will see that these people, they are not knowing anything. And this information they are passing is false, is not true. I heard, they said what happened was that but they said because only pay in contact which court? Which court? But it wasn't court, I understand. When it wasn't court, it was police. It was just the Darosha police issue. Tí wọ́n petition, tí bàbá petition Darosha lọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́pàá. So wọ́n ní pé they supposed to go there ní Jetta ní ọjọ́ Tuesday. They supposed to go. But the police in charge pé wá sọ no pé òun sick, pé he will not be able to be available. They should come on Thursday. Thursday is today. That they should come today. Wọ́n ní dáàzì tó pé kò ń ṣe court o. Wọ́n ní ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn wípé which court again, which court? Court wo? This is the information these people are looking for. This is the information. They are just looking for information. Okay, what's your business, Gonsef? What's your business with Odumoshu? Odumoshu is going to court. They said they don't have money to give her. What's your business in that? As a matter of fact, it shouldn't be your own business. Ó tún wá jẹ́ pé kò ń ṣe court ni wọ́n lọ. Kò ń ṣe court. You see, these people, they are just looking for information so that wọ́n lè sọ wípé àwọn làwọn kọ́kọ́ carry information, and the first person that carried the information, and the first person that brought this information. Nǹkan tá a rí rí sí yẹn tó fẹ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn. In fact, kọ́lọ̀ ṣàánú wa. They don't want to. You are just enforcing yourself on them, on them. Mi ò rí eléyìí láyé mi. That is what they want. Ṣé rí ibi tán ti miss? Ṣé rí ibi tán ti miss? Ṣé rí ibi tán ti miss?
Ní papa nílò tó ló máa kú. Kúkú fún ẹgbẹ́ òun di abẹ́ ìkọ́ṣẹ́ spirit into.
Ó ló máa fẹ̀mí òun.
Àṣẹ ọ̀run ti gùn bàbá nílò bó ṣe máa rí nìyẹn. Àṣẹ ọ̀run ti gùn.
Why are they desperate? I don't understand. I don't understand. understand. Wọn ò fẹ́ nínú ìlú òun dárin. Can you imagine? They said, ó yẹ ká béèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn pé irú kóòtù wo ló tún sit? Irú kóòtù wo? Ó yẹ ká bi wọ́n pé irú kóòtù wo? Ṣé high court ni àbí corona ni àbí irú kóòtù wo náà? They are not saying that one is not court, one is just saying that police, one they just don't want to say it out. They don't want to say it out. Is everything because of these people now? To get information is problem because of them. You cannot even with justice for mobile because we are not even after because everybody has known that it is because of these people. They are hiding so many things from us. Should you understand? Because of them, people are not even shouting again. Our justice for mobile, they understand. Shall you get? Because of them. You know, before now we would have been saying, everywhere is quiet, we cannot even hear anything, we can't hear anything. What are you doing? It's as if you are not doing anything. But because of these people, we cannot, all of us now, we understand. So nobody is even clamoring for because of these people. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti sún mi o. Honestly, máa ní kò sún mi irọ́ ni mo pa. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti súnra wọn gan sef. Ẹ kálẹ́ mà. Ẹ kálẹ́ o. Ẹ wo àǹtí, God will bless you. Ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rọ̀ sísá ṣé níkẹ́ àbí kí náà porúkọ ẹ̀. Ẹ wo ẹ má fún wọn ní rẹ́líbàǹtì kankan rárá tó. Mo fẹ́ wọ láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀. Mo fẹ́ sọ fún pé kí ni pírọ́blẹ̀mù yín? Tẹ́ ẹ bá ṣe ẹ fi gbogbo kíní sílẹ̀. Mo tún wò pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo kàn scroll kúrò lórí láìpẹ́ ẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí. Orí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ rún mi nínú. Ó rún mi nínú ni mo kàn ọ́ọ̀fù fóònù mi pé everyday ìwọ ló máa drive, ìwọ ló máa bọ́ sórí show, ìwọ ló máa pray, ìwọ ló máa ní Olúwa ẹgbà o, ìgbà o. Ìwọ náà ló tún máa mú ẹnu, ló tún máa fi ṣépè. Wọ́n wo ojúmọ̀ ẹ̀ pé ó ní problem o. Ó dà ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe wọ́n. Ṣé rí téèyàn bá ti ní ẹni tí wọ́n máa ń bá sùn nínú ilé tó. Ẹ máa wò wọ́n bí pé àwọn tí ò ní láì. I'm very sorry to say that. Kò ná ọkàn lé, ó ná mọ́ lé. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ á ti lọ bí iṣẹ́. Ápò òun àti ọbẹ̀ sísè, àwa gbé yẹ́lò fìvà sí ara. Àánú òun ṣàdúrà. Ó gbé yẹ́lò fìvà sí orí. Ó tún náà ṣàdúrà. Ṣé ẹ ní pé ó nídìí oògùn màléríà nìyẹn? Ó gbé yẹ́lò fìvà sára. Ó ń ṣàdúrà. Ẹnu tó fi ń ṣàdúrà ó tún fi ń ṣépè. Don't pray go for me. Wàhálà wà gidigidi gan. Ó dàgbò òun àti. Ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ látàárọ̀, ibẹ̀ ló ti máa jẹun, ibẹ̀ ló ti máa tọ̀, ibẹ̀ ló tún máa tún mọ ọtí. Oh God. Mo yẹ àwọn girlfriend wọn, mo dẹ̀ tún ní àwọn yellow fever tó ń kó sára. Àti wọn ò ní nǹkan tán láti sọ ṣé rí dímọ̀ tẹ bá ṣe ń dá wọn lóhùn tẹ ṣe ń bá wọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ìgbà yẹn légúngún wọn máa le ìgbà yẹn lọ tún máa gbé blue band àbí blue band wọn wá tún gbé sórí yellow band náà máa ń gbé sí bọ́dì wọn tún gbé blue ẹ wo ẹ gbàgbé wọn ẹ pé àwọn tí ò exist ní ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ó ti wò nísìnyí ó wà lọ́dọ̀ paparano anybody come for me àmọ́ wò ó báyìí pé ìyá yóò níṣẹ́ olóúnjẹ ìsọnù ọlọ́run mọ bí wọ́n ṣe máa da ọ̀gbọ̀nọ̀ àti ewúro tó ṣe máa dà pọ̀ máa ní àwọn ṣe wọ́n ń kọ́ àwọn èèyàn lóúnjẹ sísè máa fẹ́ ẹni tó bá lọ ń bọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ pé òun bọ tó fẹ́ ṣe oúnjẹ ìṣekúṣe ló máa ṣe fún nínú ilé ìṣekúṣe ni orí wọn ti gbé yẹlò fìgbà tí bọ́ọ̀dì báwọn náà ṣe fẹ́ mọ bọ́ ṣe mọ bọ́ ṣe fẹ́ nípa ti kìíní so ẹ wo ẹ má fún ọ ní rẹ́líbàtì wọ jàre ìyànàtì ẹ ṣe bí pé ìyànàtì báwo nìyẹn ṣe máa burú tí ìyẹn ṣe máa wà á sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà àtúnyà òyìnbó tó ń gbàdúrà àwọn àṣẹ ikọ́ ẹ̀wà kan máa ṣẹ́pẹ̀ bóyá àwọn tó ń lọ sórí platform ọlọ́ṣà nípa gbogbo àgbọ̀jẹ̀ta kúrò náà ti sọ fún lọ́dọ̀ tí mo kù kí mo ní báyìí wàá ṣe àwọn tó máa ṣe ní ọ̀hún kọ́ máa rí ọlọ́pọ̀ kílẹ̀sì bàbá Mohbad ni fi ilẹ̀ wọ́n ní tí wò bá ṣe fún tó bá ṣe lé ní àwọn míì tí ó náwó ju ẹ lọ wọ́n máa ṣe all this noise making ìsọnù òyìnbó sọnù oní sàyẹ́nsìkì sọnù oní ẹlẹ́dọ̀ọ́sì oníjẹ́lò fìbà gbogbo àwọn ọ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀wẹ́ náà mo bìlíìfù pé ọlọ́run àṣeyànú lágbára ọlọ́run ibi tí wọn fi ìtọ́ ọ̀fọkàn sí ojú àwa tí wọn ẹ máa rí wọn máa ṣẹlẹ́sì wọn máa ṣẹ̀sìn ẹ máa rí ṣẹ́rọ̀wọ̀n àti paparano yẹn go to paparano platform go and do this oníyẹ́lò ìsọnù pẹ̀lú yẹ́lò káàpù ẹ̀yìn. ó wà àwọn tó máa gbé tí wọn tiẹ̀ ní fún bàbá oníbàbá ní wàhálà wọn máa gbówó yẹn kalẹ̀ pé dáàdì mi ì fẹ́ pé ẹnì kan tí mo pé mo gbówó fún yín kẹ́ lọ ṣe nǹkan tẹ́fẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ẹ̀rí tẹ́ṣẹ́ àwọn lọ́lọ́dún lọ́wọ́ tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kéèyàn gbádùn lórí social media. ẹ wo àwọn tó lọ sórí platform àwọn yellow fever ẹ wo yellow fever ò ní bá wa o God bless you ma God be with you ẹ ṣé. Very careful. Very careful. Choba, God will be with you. Mommy, God bless you. Mommy Jibade, Allah pẹ̀lú yín, God bless you. Mo really appreciate, mo really effort yín lórí dájú Mohbad. I believe that Mohbad will get justice. Àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ọlọ́run máa wá àwọn èèyàn gidi nínú ẹ̀ha tiẹ̀ á gbé àwọn olóògbé dìde tó máa ran bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ fà wọn ní yẹ́lò gbígbà kan bí wọ́n sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ má jẹ́ mẹ́jọ orúkọ wọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ẹ̀díìtì nínú láì.
Bọ́tà sọ náà nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ẹ̀sìn wọn ló máa wọ yẹ́lò gbígbà ó máa bọ́ sórí ìdè olúwa ìgbà máa mú.
So ẹ̀yin náà máa ń wo cooking class yẹn tó máa mú ọ̀gbọ̀nọ̀ á da porridge sínú ọ̀gbọ̀nọ̀ á púpọ̀ kiri cooking kìíní ẹ̀ ni.
Aláwọ̀ kan wọ́n máa nà wọ́n lé ní pẹ̀lú oúnjẹ wo ló ṣe sílé ló lọ́wọ́ kíláàsì oúnjẹ àwọn ọlọ́bẹ̀ ìsọnù oníkìlẹ̀ o.
Porridge dá
ẹ̀ka àti gọ́fẹ̀
yìí ọ̀gbọ̀nọ̀.
Network mi yóò dá.
Ẹ̀ka lọ bèbí jẹ́ ẹ̀ka lọ.
Ó dà pé network ní pọ̀ ọ̀nà tí everybody wà. Ẹ̀ka lọ.
Baby J. Sorry. TB Kenny bá wa sọ̀rọ̀.
Yà ṣe nǹkan tí mi rí lọ́dọ̀ lédè Dublin yẹn ni wípé ó lárùn ọpọlọ. Ẹnu àṣẹrí Yorùbá wa láburú jù ó ní kí ló ti kí bàbá ò ṣe lè dánù pọ́pátì ẹ̀. Pọ́pátì wo ni bàbá ní? Ó tún wá sọ sígmẹ́ǹtì kan ó ní kí bàbá lọ wá lọ́yà. Ó ní kó lọ wá lọ́yà tó máa ṣe bíi kò ní gbowó. Nígbà tó bá ti wá ṣe tán àwa gba percentage àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá yìí la ṣe ni tó bá jẹ́ lọ́yà yẹn ni bàbá ń lò sí ẹ̀tún ní bàbá ń jà dógún lóṣù lọ́wọ́ lọ́yà tó máa gba percentage. Èmi ò tiẹ̀ mọ wáì kí ni bàbá yẹn ṣe fún títí ṣe wá pọ̀ tó yìí tó bá jẹ́ pọ́wọ́ Mohbad ń sùn tán kò dẹ̀ mú kan nù tiẹ̀ kó pa á jẹ kó wá bá wa lórí public pé báyìí lòun ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ká mọ bó ṣe máa ṣe torí mi ò mọ wàhálà tí wàhálà pọ̀ tó yìí. Nǹkan tí Wùmí ṣe nìyẹn táyé ń bá fa ní pé percentage tó fẹ́ lò pẹ̀lú àwọn Fálànà tí gbogbo àṣọ kò lè rúgùn yẹn gbà lọ. Ìwọ tún ní kí bàbá wa lọ ṣe percentage pé ẹ tí lọ́ọ̀yà bá ti ṣẹjọ́ tán á wá gba property Mohbad. Ṣé torí bàbá lòun fẹ́ mọ ohun tó pa ọmọ òun oníkan má dáwó? Nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀ yé mi ni wípé ṣé ọmọ akọ́ mi ní ohun tí máa ṣe ni èmi tó jẹ́ ibi tí mo gbé láyé mi dé tẹ̀lé kí ni má dáwó wẹ́ẹ́ máa kú o àwọn platform mọ̀mí jẹ́kẹ̀sì ló ti fẹ́ dáwó á dẹ̀ máa dá $200 láti Amẹ́ríkà ẹni tó bá máa kú ló máa kú kó fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn la dẹ̀ máa fi sí ìwọ tó wà ń dọ̀bí yẹn wàá yìí sunkún jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó bá wà oko sísàlà àti sílẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ń ṣe kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó dẹ̀ lọ bá wọn kọ́ fún ẹ lówó oko tó níjọ́ Sunday wọ́n á tí mo ṣe máa kọ̀nẹ́ẹ̀tì wàá oko tó torí inú tiẹ̀ mọ wàhálẹ̀ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bú bàbá yẹn tó tó yìí tó ní kí bàbá máa ṣe kó máa ṣe percentage lọ́yà kó ní kí bàbá lọ wá lẹ́tà ilé ìwé ni bàbá náà ń kọ́ tó ní kó lọ ta property tó ní kí bàbá ṣe kí ṣe that lady she irritate me ó dà pé kí mo kì í gba létí kí wá dé mọ́lẹ̀ torí oògùn ó ní àwọn ọpọlọ ó dẹ̀ ń wá oògùn fún bó ṣe ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ni ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ náà Mohbad ló kó bàbá ẹ̀ síta tí Mohbad bá kú ta ló máa lọ́ba ó ṣe tó máa lọ́ba ó ní bó ṣe ń gbé láì fún wọn wá ń ṣiṣu àwọn tí mo mi wá pè síbẹ̀ wọ́n ń buwọ́ mọ́ bàbá yẹn wọ́n tún buwọ́ mú Wíyọmí sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ẹjọ́ náà ní bàbá Mohbad ló jẹ́ kó fẹ́ justice Wíyọmí ṣe kú nítorí Wíyọmí ò kó wá gbogbo tí màwọn Wùmí sókè tó wọ́n máa lọ sí ti Wùmí tó bá ní ìdòwú tó yẹ ebi bá ń pẹ́ torí mo gbé ìyá ebi ń pẹ́ bóyá wọ́n ní tiẹ̀ ti bóyá wọ́n ní tiẹ̀ ti rò tán fún yíyan òtò yín ni ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n tó náà ta ló ń pè mí.
Ẹ kálẹ́ o ẹ kálẹ́ o. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yóò dá o. Bébí jẹ́ ẹ ní sùúrù náà bébí jẹ́ ẹ ní sùúrù ẹ jẹ́ kí TB Kenny sọ̀rọ̀ TB Kenny sọ̀rọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ò yé mi torí wàhálà ti pọ̀ jù kí ló dé orí kí bàbá lọ lálẹ́ oníkàyé dáwó kí ló tiẹ̀ kan tiẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ẹjọ́ ìlú ló dá fún bàbá yẹn mo ní interest láti mọ̀ mo fẹ́ dá padà fún torí ìnira yìí ti pọ̀ jù. Ó dẹ̀ ní ìgbésí lọ́pọ̀ díẹ̀ tí mo gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó tó kàn àmọ́ kó má sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí kó má ṣe báyìí lójoojúmọ́ kó má pẹ́ paparazzi aláìlójú tí ó dẹ̀ sọ kankan kẹlẹ̀ mọ́ ẹ má bù mọ́ ó ní 2 years ago lọ́mọ òun sì forí jì òun ó ń túnṣe àwọn kà á gba ọmọ lọ́wọ́ òun ṣé ẹni bó túnṣe àwọn ìjà bá gbọmọ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn fọdún ọjọ́ kan lásán ó máa ń yàyàn wèrè ó ní láwọn fọlọ ó ní òun fáìtì fún túnṣe ọ̀gá láti gba ọmọ yẹn padà ó lọ́mọ òun ó ní láìsí ẹ̀ lòun sì bẹ ọmọ òun ó ní ọmọ 2 years ago lọ́mọ òun sì bóun parí ìjà ó jẹ́ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wà lára obìnrin yẹn pọ̀ ohun tó wọ́n mọ yẹn ò kọ́ òun láti ẹ̀ lòun sì bẹ́ẹ̀ kó dáríjì òun ẹni táyẹ̀ ń já fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú ilé ó wá fẹ́ kọ́ńtò ní sáà lọ́ba tó ti wọ́n 57 fi 58 ṣé kò Mohbad yìí kò ṣe dáadáa o bí ò síbẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lè tọmọ nílé
tẹ́ bá tọmọ inú ilé iṣẹ́ ọmọ ayé wà lábẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣá wàá máa bọ ọmọ ẹ̀ tọ́mọ ẹ̀ bá wúlò fún ẹ̀ ṣé kò jẹ́ kó ti jáde lọ ọmọ 20 something tó bá dé láti fi ṣe wàá kí pé o ti sóúnjẹ ẹlẹ̀ fún aláìmójútì ní gbogbo ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ wa 26 27 26 25 24 wọ́n ti ń dá gbé tó wọ́n ti parí college wọ́n ti parí masters wọ́n ti mú owó gidi wálé ó jẹ́ kẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé ṣé ọmọ yẹn ẹ jẹ́ fílédì yẹn lẹ̀ tó tí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe lè sọ́dọ̀ la o ẹni tí depression bá ti balẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ kò lè dáhùn èmi kàn máa bẹ Mr. Latis nẹ́kọ̀ jọ torí Ọlọ́run ìtòsí wọn lọ́wọ́ àkọ́bà wa òkú fún tó bá wà òkú fún bóyá rẹ̀ àdákẹ́ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Bukky Jesse ò lè dá lóhùn ojú owó ni Bukky Jesse kú mẹ́rin ìwọ náà ló lọ pé ló lọ tẹ́sì Bukky Jesse àwọn tó ń bó Bukky Jesse èdè ọtí kan ni ó fẹ́ mọ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀wọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó jọ ń tì ẹ̀wọ̀n náà lọ sí kóòtù ọ̀hún wọn 150 ṣèbí bàbá kó mọ kó jẹ́ nǹkan tó wà láàárín Oríyọmí àti bàbá yẹn Hamzat yẹn kó mọ́ o kò ń ṣe owó yẹn ni owó tó fẹ́ fún bàbá yẹn pẹ́sínálì fúnra rẹ̀ ni o kò ń ṣe owó justice o olóńgbò ṣé yílédè yẹn ó rí tẹ̀tì mi bí kí Mr. Latis lẹ́mu dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀ wọ́n mo dẹ̀ gba ẹ̀ máa wò mo dẹ̀ gba ló ẹ̀ kọjá o kò tí ju owó wọn ti gbò lọ bá ti ń travel lọ sí Europe ṣé ìbá tẹ̀tì mi kọ fún mi ní 6 hours kí lọ ka mọ́ mi lé kí n lọ lẹ́gbàá bóyá orí àpè wa kò lẹ́yìn pé kò lọ bí kankan ni depression ti pa for travel out èmi tí ò lọ bí kankan tó jẹ́ níbẹ̀ yẹn ní ìlú jókòó sí tó mọ̀ máa rojọ́ láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn lálẹ́ òní dé oko ó dẹ̀ dédé vacation ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ẹlòmíín bá jókòó sójú kan tó ọ̀bá lọ vacation pẹ̀lú depression ara àwọn máa wọ̀ sí ni ó dẹ̀ máa jowó àwọn tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí yẹn ẹni tó bá ń ṣòro rẹ̀ tó bá wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ a máa jowó ẹ̀ ó tọ́ mo sọ fún yín pé jẹ́ kó máa rẹ̀ ẹjọ́ lẹ́yìn tèmi yìí ẹ jẹ́ kó bó ṣe é síwájú kò bá kiri kó má dáwó dọ́là àtúnwà tó bá ti lè tọwọ́ bọ̀ pọ́kẹ́ẹ̀tì wa ká má dáwó wàhálẹ̀ ni wọn dẹ̀ ní sọ ohun tó lọ wọn bá sunkún kó sunkún tọ̀dú la ẹ wọ bíìtì tí Wùnmí gbé jáde yẹn ó máa gbé ìkó tó máa lóhùn òwú yẹn lánàá yẹn tí gbogbo ayé ń bú èmi sí tí ó máa lóhùn òwú update yẹn lánàá inú ẹ̀dùn tí Wùnmí ṣe yẹn bí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo ayé sọ̀rọ̀ update yẹn wò rí sọ sí ìwọ wá wáṣọ ọ̀nà ìwọ ní ìwọ̀wọ́ ṣé ní gbogbo àwọn tó máa ń pe Jésù yẹn gbogbo wọn kọ́ aṣọ tó wọ̀ yẹn aṣọ dúdú ni èèyàn tó wáṣọ funfun kínú ẹ̀ dúdú ẹ̀dẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run máa dá lóhùn tábàrú dá lọ́lọ́run dáhùn lóhùn èmi ò ní tọ́lọ́run dá lóhùn lára ẹ̀ tó tọ́lọ́run bá dá lóhùn ni kò jẹ́ kó máa rí ti bàbá rò tó tó yìí tó bá lè fẹ́ bí bàbá bóun sùn kó wọ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì lọ Nàìjíríà àbí òun ni wàá lè ṣe wá pọ̀ tó yìí ẹ̀wẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n dúró náà.
òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ kúkú sọ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bí ìsọkúsọ ni honestly torí èmi ò tẹ ẹ̀mí I don't have problem honestly baby j ṣé network yín ti wà okay baby j ṣé network yín ti wà okay.
ẹ wò ó ṣe nǹkan díẹ̀ tó kọ ní nǹkan bó ṣùgbọ́n ní díẹ̀.
ó yẹ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ pápá.
ṣé èmi ò ní nǹkan méjì sọ fún Wùnmí o ọgbọ́n lórí ẹyọ kan tí mo kàn máa kọ fún tó bá máa ń gbé orin àwọn àgbà ní àmọ́ gbé ẹ̀yin bá rántí orin King Sunny Adé yìí tó kọ wípé ìgbẹ̀yìn lójú ẹ̀sọ́ wá pé o gbogbo ẹ̀yin àṣebàjẹ́ ẹ máa gbó lẹ́yìn ìgbẹ̀yìn lójú ẹ̀sọ́ wá pé o gbogbo ẹ̀yin àṣebàjẹ́ ẹ máa gbó lẹ́yìn ó ṣe kàtọ́ ó tẹ̀sẹ̀ mọ́rin ẹ̀sọ́ ń bọ̀ nǹkan tí Wùnmí sọ fún máa tí ń ṣe fún bàbá yẹn ṣe sì ń bọ̀ lórí Wùnmí tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ní Wùnmí tí ẹ̀jẹ̀
nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn wà òkè rárá kò wá òkè baby j nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn wà òkè ó kàn ẹ́kò ni ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa lọ ilẹ̀ ti ṣú ẹ ṣe gan ni. Thank you so much everybody. Veron, thank you, Jibe, everyone. God of miracle, everybody. Eshe Goni, Baby J, TBK, Kenny, Eshe Goni, thank you. Eshe Goni, gift us. Eshe Goni, thank you so much. Thank you, Naimoli. Thank you so much, everyone. Bye.
You get things done by how much, by the what the kind of relationship that exists between you and that person. I understand that Karimo has a lot of information about what happened to Mohbad, and so the public need those information. But again, Karimo owns herself. Okay? Karimo can choose to say it when asked and choose not to say it no matter what. What happened was that in the beginning, I allowed people to be talking, they were doing, I went off camera, I went out. I just stay away. Okay? So I was already hearing words like, I am leaving, I didn't come for this. Okay? And so I quickly come in to see whether maybe if I speak to her, we can just establish a kind of, I can make her comfortable on the platform and then ask her a few questions. If you should ask yourself, okay, what make her come up? What things make her come up? Okay, what AOD said and what I said. All right, when you begin to go live, okay, and you deal with so many people, crowd, and especially you deal with this kind of things I will deal with, you understand why some certain things are done. But now you will not understand until you are there. We mean well, we have the same feelings, but we don't have a certain power when it comes to forcefully make people do something. Let me say we drag her right now, okay? And people drag her back and forth. And she says, she opened, she opened up and gave us the information. It means it worked, okay? That is one way of getting it. We could drag, say so many things, shout, and she will be trying to defend herself, and she will speak. That one too works, okay? But if we see that she has controlled herself, and she doesn't really want to go that route, okay? I could have stayed behind. When they were speaking, I was already behind, trying to see how it's going, okay? But when I see us using words like, I am going to go there, I'm not this, I didn't come up for this. Do you know how many times I've invited her? I was one inviting. Because I wanted her just to come up and then just be on the platform and feel like we're not chopping you, we're not eating you here. We're not eating you here. Okay? And she will not just come at the beginning, then we'll just start fighting. Before I start dragging, correcting, and sometimes it's in my own bad. I've been with them for a very long time. Okay? If I meet Gracie for the first day, you always see that first time respect. But when we get used to each other, I begin to know how this person's speech goes, then I'll slowly beginning to strengthen my voice. Same way with your daddy, that I don't take him that much light like before again. When I start slowly, I want to see how the person think. I will start by asking you friendly questions. I want to see how genuine you are in smaller things. And slowly, I'll challenge you. But I will not just see you and just challenge you like that. Then you have the choice to either stay here or go. And once the person goes, the person may not come back again. But when the person is still around, the person, what is not accomplished today can still be accomplished another time. Do you understand? Like, there's nothing anybody's getting from this. Everybody's trying to help. I don't know nobody's perfect in doings, but maybe next time we will see whether if that happens, I would have to allow it, and then we'll see the result. But my thought about this one was, let us us have an engagement where we can start the whole story from somewhere. But she clearly keeps showing the sign that she doesn't want to talk. And I've been to her platform too, where she doesn't want to bring me up. And all she says is that I don't want to talk about Justice for Mohbad any longer. She has been saying so. That any Justice for Mohbad, she doesn't want to explain that that time has passed. She doesn't want. I believe that she would have been warned too from the other side. Okay? She would have been conditioned, she would have been one, they would have begged her and stuff like that. So, but again, everything works. Okay? People can be triggered and they're going to be saying a lot of things. But sometimes you can also do the means of playing with people. Okay, you make them comfortable, you talk to them, and then they will try to take time to explain things to you. And if they do so, they will not be in pressure, and you will not be in pressure. The conversation will be, the bond has been established, and then you can move on. But if indeed there is anything I want to ask Karimo, even if I ask Karimo anything here, how will that help for justice if Baba don't take action? Baba don't take action. The ones that we have heard that Mama Mohbad said that Baba killed Mohbad, have they taken action? If anybody wants to be angry about me, the ones that has been said so far, what action has been taken? They just want to keep pushing TikTokers ahead and have you humiliated. I have to be smart about whatever I'm doing. Okay? The one that they have not done, this is the reason why I'm dragging them to that. They are dragging me back. Even if I ask Karimo right now, Karimo says something, does that stop them from dragging me? Because of their GoFundMe and some other things. So, you know, I don't want to be used. People don't like you, they will find a way to hate you all the time. Okay? They'll always find something to get mad at you. Because they never care about you. They have always been looking for a little bit of mistake which they can use to fire you. I mean, I'm very much careful in staying away from those kind of things. Okay? Yeah. So I don't know whether that answers your question, but I can always answer any question you ask because I do whatever I do from a clear mind. My heart is clean.
Papariano, thank you very much for that, sir.
Yeah.
Exactly that is what I'm about to say when he raised that issue. Karimo come up for the first time. It shouldn't be on her seat. You need to let her be or feel comfortable to come to your panel. Because she might have a different mind of coming up. So she shouldn't be bashing on Mohbad case every time, day and night, because she's not the victim. I think you understand. So
Papa, I understand you, bro. Papa,
and again, you have to know the hard work. Sorry, you have to know the hard work that I do. I went to a platform also, gifting her. Okay? Before she was coming here with fake account, like she said, that she was always here. But this is, she was even able to come with her own main account. Okay, I went there tapping, like, because you won't get information from person. Now you go to try hard. Mama Mohbad should be doing this, she should be speaking to Mama, speak to Karimo, speak to all of them. Not me. It's not my duty. Stop.
Papa.
I don't take that. See, if they want to give me that responsibility, let them take out all of this works and when you want them have me to come and do that job. And let me control every resources. I can't be using my resources and be controlled again. Don't expect too much money from anybody. Expect too much from the legal team because all our money is contributed to them, not me. If I seek here, who will pay me? If they seek, they will use the GoFundMe money to sort themselves out.
Papa, see, everywhere good. I hear this one, but it's not too clear for me, Shao. But one other way, you know where I talk and because Karimo don't take granted. Karimo was there listening to everything, don't see everything which they happen for this platform. He have been there since when he wished to come up, she ready for the fight. She really ready for the fight. I'll tell you 100%. She ready. Not good for that when she come up.
If you're not attracting her here, our trap.
Yes.
Why is she not going elsewhere? If you don't get the platform and the technique here, and that space for those kind of things, why is she coming here? So let us use our
but the fire.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. You have to create the space for it. It doesn't just work that way. Sorry. Let her go. We have other hosts.
Okay.
Let her go there.
Okay. I give up. I give up on the question for now. I give up on the question. Most look up to some other thing. You will win now. So thank you very much. So now wait till you're ready to put me for mine. I understand. Okay now. No problem.
Understand you, but it's not like at the mama. We rest that that's my bad number. What is my bad number being racist for?
Next, listen, I make me and the shop for those people. Me, I don't fucking care about any of them. For real, both Baba, all my opener for Mubad, it's only Mubad is my worry. I'm not care about any of them, but seeing all of them around, because they know what we are doing here, so they have to prepare their time. They'll prepare anytime they come to this platform, come to your house here. This is your place. Anytime they come here, they need to be ready for any question. When they say they are not ready, they don't need to be here because you are not playing here. They don't need to be around you. We don't need them here because anytime everybody there, not be, you're fine. I don't take your word. See, you need to prepare ground for her when you speak it fully. But sometimes when somebody diverse, because I don't observe her many times when she get angry, she already speak out and she know everything which really happened to mobile. They are not being fair to anybody here. To anybody, when you go a platform, you go even come up for justice for mobile, when you go type self, he go meet you. He go meet you. This one a person will be to take care of now for the family. This one a person will be say he died, they bury head for that casket. This one a person will be say you do paper for your sister. The very day when this boy died, they never have thing to bury her. You plan to carry this boy this girl come for Nigeria. For what be the secret? Don't make it carry on the round. Those are the things we say. Me, I expect me public ask him before. I'm not putting this to you now. Those are the things I expect people to be asking she when she come here. Because she says she get a lot. She says you need to hear from Baba. Baba need to come with her, make it explain, give her. So what thing when I explain? When they avoid the justice, you don't need to adjust and none of them will get peace. None of them, including the Papa Mubad, Iya Mubad, Mama Wummi, all of them, they will not have no peace as long as the public never have peace for Mubad. None of them will have peace. Because they are really hurt this boy, but they don't destroy this boy official, destroy a dream, destroy a lot of people. That boy is just a destiny helper to thousands of people outside there. Is it thousands of people? It's a destiny helper to them, but they destroy this guy, destroy a lot of people future. So they can't tell us who will not get it. She know any IEP, when she come to any platform, Karimo, if you are here, prepare yourself. If you don't want to know your conf, you don't want to talk anything, not be follow, they do for you today. The day when they do follow, you come your conf and follow. Today, when they are doing, you see, say the platform not the hot already. This is not my platform, fine. But now because why I did here today, why I not go dey by your platform? Why not dey because why I did now because of the justice we did for me, they look for here. Now make me a day. So anything happen here, we don't take insults. For a lot of people, they don't insult our mama, insult our papa, call us anti-justice for anything. You know, if you can't call here Karimo, you can't tell us you're not ready. You need to be prepared anytime when you come here. You come and you need to speak your mind out so that you peace we require, that peace we wish for. So but when you don't speak your mind out, you know we'll get that peace. Now they tell me, if you like, go to my page, I know private my page. Go my page, go collect my picture, go post. Una no go get peace if you wait till una ready to move bad. If you peace una not know one, no two, una go get peace. But una know one, no two, una know something really happened to that boy, and una then involve 1 or 2 ways. You guys don't want to see the fact. Una no go get peace for una life. Because that boy death they pay everybody. The way they kill that boy, it not end like that. Una bend in neck with that casket, it not reach like that. Una break leg up to do, una keep the boy with the boy, no autopsy, nothing come out from autopsy. Nah. We did what did happen to Baba Baba, we never know idea whether not the drag with the dragger. Now make all the people the toss is not feeling fine, it's not okay. Whether now bad way they do hard, now make it not okay, we don't know. But really you guys needed to talk what really they happen. Now really to make day truthful to everybody. Now know what you put the whole word. Now know what you put the whole word for how many for past 10 months now what we they pass through. On the 22-year-old, on the 22, I be 20-something-year-old complete when they zoom bad, nothing come out from inside, nothing good, nothing come on body. You guys, you are crying. You can call Baba Zuri Suru, Tuluku, call President of Nigeria, call their governor, call them. They should come to your rescue. But now you cannot call those same people. They should find justice for Mobile. Are those people bigger than the killer of Mobile? If not your sister, kill that boy. The big pass government, we no fit call.
You know those people, you know, fit call them. But you can't call platform say you are not ready for it. But my sister, you need to be ready. If you're not ready, the same women, Papa Mobile use his son, they pay for what you don't know and not to. You guys should also be prepared. All of you will use your first son to pay for this death of mobile. This is all I have to say for now. Next, API, go on. Hello, API Universe.
Good evening. Good evening, Paparano. Good evening, everyone in the house. Yeah, I'm fine. I just came in and I heard that Karimo was here maybe a few minutes ago. Well,
she's still here. No, she's still here. She's still here. I can see her voice. Her name is Mommy Daily something. Let me see.
Well, I'm somehow surprised, although it's possible because I was on a platform, I think a platform, she used another name. So, someone by the name Omowummi came up and tried to ask her some question in that live then, maybe 3 days ago or so. So she, although she wasn't talking about Mohbad case, she was talking about maybe relationship stuff like that. So they like attack, not her in particular, the other people at the panel. So they attack Omowummi for bringing up Mohbad case. And she herself said she's done with that. She's no longer into Mohbad case. So I'm surprised this evening that I'm hearing that she came up here. I don't know, maybe it's because of the Mohbad case she came for or something else. But that's by the way. Regarding all these back and forth issues regarding Mohbad case and the infighting between us is what is even, like giving me headache, because I expect us to focus and concentrate. And like the question I asked in the comment section, is there, let's assume that the people that we expect to do the right thing are not doing the right thing. What can we as individuals do regarding this Mohbad case? Is there no way that we can say, okay, these people are not doing the right thing, let's ignore them, let's we do something on our own regarding getting justice for Mohbad? Because a guy was speaking here yesterday, I can't remember the name he used, maybe Veronto or someone else. He said something regarding what I've already suggested. I share it with a couple of hosts. I don't know why they ignore it. And it's very important. I believe if we consider it, we can get justice, because what we need now, we shouldn't expect the government, which I know are backing the perpetrator, to just come out and say they want to give justice. We need to get them and expose, bring out evidence more than what we already have on ground. We need a kind of shocking and, there are some evidence that you won't be able to deny, very shocking evidence. So I don't want to say it online because of all these people streaming, but that guy narrated a little bit about it, and I'm going to say it now. Now, all this toxicology, DNA, we are shouting day and night. There is a particular area that we are neglecting, that without even that area can illuminate everything regarding the paternity of that boy and the elimination of Mohbad, and that's the forensic. All we need is the number that she used during that, let's say, early September last year to the period that Mohbad was eliminated, to maybe month of October. The conversation she made within that period will reveal everything that transpired. And the area where we are going to have challenges, they will suggest that you go to court to get, permission, get like document that you will take to telecommunication so that they can get you all those download of the information conversation. But there are, multiple ways to things, because going to the court, definitely the people there are part of them. They will hint her that this is the next step you want to take, and they can quickly inform those people. They, accept those conversations, delete or erase the incriminating ones there, then leave the one that is normal. So there are ways they can do it that you don't even go through that channel. What we need is to get evidence. How we get it doesn't matter, provided it's real and it's tangible. When you bring out the evidence, you can't deny it. If she said that's not her voice or that's not this, they will do forensic and compare that particular conversation with her voice. So it's not something that she can deny. So we should try and maybe try other means. If the people that we expect to do maybe what we consider right are not doing the right, we shouldn't spend our time, energy, continue with them. We can do something. I believe we can do something. When we expose them, then we will leave it for the world and the public to judge. Maybe the authority will now say they won't do anything. So, but for the evidence that is available now, they can be saying it's not enough evidence. We need conversation. We need, so that's the little contribution I just want to, because like you have a platform, you can motivate people. All you need is someone willing, trusted person from telecommunication company. You can get a line that she used during that period, maybe from Prime Boy, because Prime Boy said he tested her when he wanted to, request for his bag then. So even if he changed that particular number, those conversations will still be with those service provider there. So I believe we can do something with that. All we need is to expose the perpetrator. If you expose them, let's see if the government will not do what they need to do. So that's what we need. So the people that know the truth, or the people we expect to do the right thing, if they refuse to do the right thing, if we bring evidence that we nail her, I don't think, even they themselves, if they have compromised, they won't be able to do anything. So that's what I think we should consider. With that, forensic is very important. The call analysis, they will download everything, the date, the person that is, you should call everything there. So it will even reveal if that, because I believe after Mohbad was killed, because Mohbad didn't die, he was killed. So I believe there will be conversation. This guy have been killed. So what's the next? Through the conversation, you will know what's going on. So I believe that area needs to be given a very serious consideration. So the toxicology stuff and the DNA, they might be dragging that within themselves. Let's try and work something on this side. So that's what I have to say. Thank you.
And thank you for that beautiful idea and very good submission. We appreciate all of these ideas. That is what we do best here. We rub minds together. We put 1 + 1 and we make 2 out of it. You see, this is not the first time we have been analyzing this. In fact, all of these things started last year. Like all this forensic, going into their phones, okay, in fact, tapping their phones, doing all of these things. But now, there are procedures to how this thing works. That is always the barriers that we have always faced. There's what they call tenable evidence before the court of law. There was a time on this platform, okay, when we got to that particular extent, that was early January or December, we said we need private investigators and So we had to contact, in fact, Bayo, there was a guy they called Bayo Billions. He had to contact them. He contacted them, and 2-3 people here on the platform, they were ready to pay the money. One person was, I'll pay all, the others, I'll pay all. Okay, money wasn't the issue. So now, what was the issue? We have spoken, the private investigators are ready, and so, but later I told them I said they should form the legal team, because at the end of the day, the lawyers need to have those evidences with them, because they are the ones that are going to be in the courts. They are the ones that are going to submit those to the police in form of a petition and ask for the arrest of some individuals. Okay? So now you still need the advice of a lawyer. So they went on the ground, they talk about it, they come back saying that they are investigating the private investigator that we want to employ, that they don't trust them, that they are trying to investigate them. They did that until that's where that case ended. Okay? Me and you can't just go to telecommunication company requesting for the private information of another person. You need to go through a registered body. The police are the one that is given the primary power to detect and to investigate all crimes in the Federal Republic of Nigeria. They have different departments. You may go through the DSS, you may go through the police, and any one of them. Okay, but this is their duty. This is up to them, up to the police. Then on the other side, what can be done? We can get a mandamus, an order of mandamus, requesting the court to compel the police to go that route. So police will not have a choice then to go get it done. And I mean, private investigators can go together with them, but police have to be there. Because this case is against the state. It's a case of the state against Wummi. The same way, if we want to do autopsy, the state must be there. Even if you are private pathologists, okay, the state must be there, must monitor the process, must be part of it, to consider it tenable before the court. And for the court to even receive it, the court will want to know what phone was used. It is one thing to have those conversations, and another thing, because the other party will argue for you to bring a device for it to be considered a real evidence, tangible evidence, undeniable evidence, when they can also get the phone, the device, and it entails so many things. It needs a professional private investigators. Okay, and this private investigator, they need to work with a set of lawyers, not just individuals. Not all these things that you see Arifa doing, seeing one black car, those things that are primary, they're nonsense. They're not going to be useful anyway. That is the truth. It's not his duty. There are professionals who can do those things. And when they get those information, they give it to lawyers straight. They don't come to the public and be announcing and be saying, it doesn't work like that. Okay? So what I advise is that they have all the resources. Why are they not getting the right things done? We don't have the resources. If we say right now we want to go that path, it means we have to be competing with them about contribution. Same way they are competing, everybody contribute here. This is the only account for justice. Now you have another person to contribute here again. Okay? And don't forget, when you start, because it's your case, you are the one that will get the lawyer, okay, that is going to be representing that evidence. Or do you want to get those evidence and give it to their lawyer? Or you want to take your own lawyer again? If you take your own lawyer, are you alone ready to sponsor everything? But why can't we have one center where our voice can be heard? We can contribute our money. We can advise them and they can do those things that we want. Why? If we both want the same thing. They went to Berekete. They said Berekete is on this case. Okay. Now they are coming again. After Berekete said he will give them autopsy money. Now they are requesting for another person to pay autopsy money for others to pay. Saying that they want Berekete to do his own autopsy. They want to do their own. It's not the same justice we are in for. Okay? There are a lot of things that Berekete can get 2 to 3 pathologists. if they want to, have like maybe one or two want to do it, they should tell Bereke they can do it. Which one are they saying that they want to do their own too? Okay, so there are so many things that you will see that it is money motivated, and it's clear. And the reason why, the SSS is the police is the reason why even if money is involved, because possibly maybe they want to pay the nurse, so EFCC may be part of it. So the reason why, I've been long for hours. Let me just take time. So so many things, okay? We talk about this, they will agree. If you bring who you are right now, if we talk about this, we will agree. But the problem is they don't want to do it. They will agree, it's a good idea, they like it, we'll do it, noted. But when they leave here, it is gone. And maybe after 5 months, they will be telling you that they wanted to do it, but there was no money. But they didn't tell you. We can decide right now that we want to contribute money for autopsy right now. In fact, we'll bring pathology. They will reject it. There was these 2 lawyers that were sacked in the coroner inquest, Bankole and Smith. Today, they won't about appreciate them. We have people from this one side insulting those lawyers because they feel like those lawyers want to take over the case. But I'm about legal team, as of February, when they newly brought these lawyers, I'm about legal team, they came out in punch embarrassing these lawyers. See, they disown some members of the public going to get lawyers for Mohbad. That everybody who wants just for Mohbad should come through them. The Mohbad is happy with his lawyers and is highly satisfied with them. It's like we are forcing, we are doing too much. It's like it's like you don't have your own problem. It's like you don't have family problem. It's like they are everything to you. It's like you are their slaves.
But for me, it's not really helping the matter now because we have, sacrificed a lot, sleepless nights, resources, everything. So close to, I think we should be around 10 months now, and coming this far to get to getting close to
7 days more than 10 months.
So it's not really doing us good at all because by now we ought to know where we are.
So that you not miss it. I hope you understand that there's nothing, it's not about anything doing good. Okay? We should understand the reason why we wanted to come into this case.
The sacrifice.
Just wait, I forget about sacrifice. The reason why we came into this case, we must understand it, is to checkmate the activity of the government.
Exactly.
In a salient society, with us or without us, government will give justice to Mohbad. Yeah. Okay? So now, Mohbad, okay, they don't checkmate government very well. Okay? Government may still decide to give justice to Mohbad. They may still decide not to give justice to Mohbad. Okay? But the reason why we are checkmating the government is that even if government don't want to do it, we'll force them to do it. But if this team, if we don't have a solid team that can force the government to get the right things done, okay, then it's like doing nothing. So all we have to do is to look for that route to get this done. And when you come that route, they label you. They say you have to come through this one source through Baba Mohbad. Anything that is not coming through, forget about it. And you will not be labeled. You will not see some people who don't even know how to do nothing will not be coming after you and be labeling you and be saying that you are proud, you want to take over the case, like you have some other interests.
Yeah, that's another issue.
If you don't mind, right? This thing you are saying, let us put you in the food. You start it, plan it, we are behind you. I don't have a problem with that. So that you understand what we are talking about. You start it, if money is the issue, how we contribute. Let's get something.
I'm not a host, so that's the
you is not
you are a host. It's easy for you to.
No, excuse. Gorex is not a host, right? Gorex.
Yeah, Gorex is not a host.
He goes everywhere and tell them what to do, what they want to do, go for me, whatever. You have to go to every platform like to come here, announce that thing that you want to do, start it and see what everybody's opinion will become. But if it's without money, I will pay. Okay, I don't have a problem with that. And this platform, I will raise the money from here. But you get the settings. If you can, you will see. I want you to perceive what others are perceiving. Like they want to be why didn't they leave this case to be Berekete? To operate 100%. Why are they sharing the case with Berekete? What is too big in this case? They have so much interest in it. Why? And they have no experience. They have no connection. But they just want to take the case because of what they want to benefit. And when we expose them, they get mad. So I'll keep exposing them. I hope we are also calling out the government. I'm not just exposing them. I'm also exposing government. Maybe out of exposing government will do the right thing.
Well,
so
is the government that even I can say have the largest fault here, because if the government are doing the right thing, we won't be doing all these things. So, and no matter what,
let me just keep talking. I'm coming. I mean, just addressing the person. Yeah.
So, assuming the government are doing the right thing, we won't need to be stressing ourselves to be, having sleepless nights and be having issue within ourselves. But as long as the government are not doing the right thing, we won't just, sit idle, fold our hand and be watching, since we want a change and a positive change. So, and if we say Mohbad is not our relation, it doesn't concern us, well, by the time it will get to us, other people too will keep quiet and say it doesn't concern them because they are not our relation. That's why we need to make it our concern as a concerned citizen. So, because a lot of people usually ask the question, are you related to Mohbad? Do I need to be related to him to feel concerned as a fellow citizen? So, and the moment we start, being self-centered, that's when Nigeria will change for good. So I have a nephew that is into entertainment. I can't even mention his name for security reason. If I say Mohbad case doesn't concern me, who know who will be the next victim? So that's why we need to be concerned so that the industry can be sanitized and the nation too, especially Lagos, because a lot of things are happening in Lagos. Lots are happening. Bamishe issue is there. His case is also there. And the authority in Lagos feel less concerned, as if they are even backing the perpetrators. So it's, something that is baffling, and we really need to be concerned about it. Lagos influences greater part of this country, and if Lagos, is sanitized, if positive things are taking place in Lagos, it will definitely spread out to other parts of the country. That's just the honest truth. So we really need to, ponder over this and do the needful. It's very important. Mohbad deserves to get justice because he doesn't deserve to, die just like that at 26 years old. Someone that is just starting his life, just died like that. It's not that his case is so difficult. There are some cases that are more complicated than this case, that they get justice in a very short while. Why is it that his own case is somehow just difficult? So I pray that he get justice. I pray, and everyone putting personal interest into this issue should just stop and let's focus and do the right thing. Personal issues should be put aside.
Boss, thank you very much. Boss, in some part, I disagree with you when you say Nigeria governments don't want to do anything about this. I disagree with that part. The rest part, I agree with you. But why do I say I disagree with you?
It depends on because of Papa Mohbad and Wummi. Wummi is accusing Naira Marley. Papa Mohbad is accusing. I don't know Papa Mohbad they are accused. Now you bring a suggestion. Now this one we have been seeing it for how many months? Paparano have been seeing this. You guys should do forensic, do autopsy, do private autopsy before today, before this 10 months now. They have been tracking those people. Who is the best position? Do you expect government to go and be spend money for all those things? Are there people getting justice for Nigeria? People have passed through this process. This Mohbad issue na small issue. For me, Kru na small matter for government. But the government, the Papa Mohbad is not presenting any evidence. Wummi is not bringing any evidence. Come to the court now. Which evidence you have against Naira Marley and Sam Larry? They don't want justice. Say that, man. Sorry, Mommy, see, before I lose my lap, I go with stress over this. See, Wummi not get any evidence against Sam Larry apart from when Mohbad said, if I die, I will Naira Marley. The same way when Mohbad said that same message, the same way Mohbad accused Wummi, if you and your family have been doing this to me, doing this to people, my will be the last. But nobody is bringing any evidence out. And now you make a bad checking of phone. Who do you expect to go and go to court, go and ask for those permission and for about mobile phone? Up till now, Papa Mohbad don't know where mobile phone is. Papa Mohbad cannot even go with the useless legal team where God will punish all of them one by one. They never feel go commode. They have been hearing this narrative about people. They even join us to speak about these old things. They will be saying that you do forensic, do full control, do this one. They have been here in this platform. They grow up from this platform the same way you come here today now. That was the same way. They were here over 6 months, maybe 7 months. They came to join us in this justice for Mohbad. Now, they never do anything. They are close to Mr. Muyiwa. They are close to Papa Mohbad. They have contact to Papa Mohbad. They are very close to Papa Mohbad. Those things, they know all those things, but they never charge the court when they ask for a permission. Say that they need so thing they want to do a forensic or they want to do. They never do anything. And we say Nigerian government, they are corrupt. My brother, the Nigerian government is not corrupt. It's our people. Our people is corrupt. They are just there to take money from the public, the innocent people on public. They will go and post gold for me. They pay money. They will share between themselves. Up to now, they can't even take money to go and do autopsy. They can't even bring out money now. They said that they will do autopsy. They don't want to give up. They still continue to say they will do their own because they are interested in that money. Okay, why can't they take that money they have there already to go and use it to go to court, go and charge Nigerian government, ask for permission? We need no bad phone. We need to take the phone to what did I to call it, to a place where they can do forensic and do all those things in the phone and know what happened to Mohbad. They are putting their head in DNA. DNA will be say Wummi not go do 200 years to come. Wummi will not do it. For Wummi to do that DNA, I promise you, Wummi will go drown that innocent pikin. For Wummi to do that DNA, you guys go and mark it today. Wummi is ready to drown that innocent pikin and forget to buy everything. Now they are putting that, okay, now if the DNA said that it's Mohbad child now, how that DNA want to bring connection, say, the pikin, now because of an idea. Mona tell me, this autopsy when they want to go do now, what did they want to get from autopsy again? Autopsy when they say they say a drug by Mohbad. When they say drug, when they say for how many months they don't use chemical, flush all those come up from Mohbad body. You go get any trace again for government and again. If government really be fight against that, why can't you take this money, use the money to go and do forensic? Go to court the same way you apply for court order for DNA. Why you not go apply for that this thing? No, the people will use their time. But just for them to come to the public, I mean, they should come public again to come and have some money. Any of them that will come to public, I swear, Ailala will pay all of them. Ailala will build a big deep into their chest. They should come and be asking people money. You guys will not do anything.
You are right, brother.
They will not do anything.
You have said a lot. I think instead of us quarreling each other, we should try and just reason together. Maybe we should now shift their focus to forensic, the importance of that forensic. Because just as you said, let's assume that they do the DNA today and Liam happened to be Mohbad's son. Then there will be another argument that says Liam is Mohbad's son. Then there is no reason to further dig deep to see maybe reason why she will have to kill the father of her son. But that forensic, I believe a lot of things are wrapped around that forensic. We don't even need Mohbad, all those phones that they are talking. What about if the phone got lost? Is the line that is very important, that particular line they used during that period. If I lost my phone now, the conversation that I've made before I lost that phone is recorded somewhere. So although it's like private, conversation, where I have issue now is, let's assume the government or people in government are part of people protecting the perpetrator. If we have to go through government, don't you think, because they will be exposed, they may not grant us that document or paper or permit that we need to take to the telecommunication? That's another area that we may have, an issue. Because like they said, they requested for the private toxicology since February, and they refused to, grant them. So what's the assurance now that if we even demand for the forensic, they won't be giving us reason not, to do it, or the reason not to grant the permission? I believe there is a way. I don't just want to say it here. Maybe I will DM you or tell Paparano, because I have seen some strange anti-justice people here that I know they want to know what I'm trying to suggest. There are multiple ways. See, for instance, let's assume that you have a kind of evidence in a house, and that house, the door is locked, and you need to get the key from a so-called recognized authority to get entrance into that room.
Please, power tap, thank you.
The door is the place recognized as a legal entry, and you can't get entry into that room except you get the key, and the person with the key is not.
Provided there is a window, I can pass through the window to get that evidence. How I made it through doesn't matter. What is important is getting out the evidence. I'm not the judge that will prosecute, but my responsibility should be how to bring out the evidence, then give it to the world. Let the world. You don't even need protest. Just bring out those conversations. Then you will see a spontaneous protest all over the world regarding this Mohbad case. That's what I'm saying. All we need is just let's bring those conversations out. I'm 100% sure that after Mohbad passed on that 11th, after they murdered him, they made calls about him. What should we do now about the cops? So this and this and this. There are conversations. So, and they can't deny it. Once the conversation is out, they download it out. You can't deny your voice now, because you have spoken. You insulted people, you spoke to people, you did a lot of things. They will bring out those voice, then merge it with this one, do the forensic to see if it's actually your voice or is AI generated voice. Then if it's actually your voice, you can't deny it. So we need to focus on this forensic. Let's try and maybe draw them closer and see how we can convince them to consider this forensic. I believe maybe they can have a change of mind and also look towards it. Maybe Berekete will handle the toxicology, then here they contribute money for the forensic, and we have multiple lawyers on ground already. So some can handle the autopsy, while some handle the, forensic, maybe apply in the court for that.
Is there any part of this forensic thing that you still not understand what the way this thing works? Let's say,
I understand what you said, that they are going to go through a lawyer. What if the court
let's say you are now. We want you to go that. We want you to go that way. All right. The money is available. Tell us the next thing you're gonna do.
Well, I'll get the person that will do the job.
Who's the person?
Well, that is what I work on. It is going to be a covert operation. It's not going to be a legal way through all those cost stuff, because the courts, the system is against this justice. You need an insider, DA. Nigerian people will do anything for money. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's an idea. But the thing is this, right?
What you need is evidence. How you get it doesn't matter.
You are very correct. You are very correct. But the thing is this, okay? That's a good idea. You see how far we come, okay? The same thing with the petitions that they submit. If they back it up, they do it the normal way. Those things we go through, they don't know how to do things. Those who are there, they don't know this. They don't understand what system they are dealing with. If you understand the system, you go the route of the system.
Exactly.
Exactly. Now, so all we need now, like I understand it, all we need, okay, and what is a good step, is to have the people exposed. Okay?
Exactly. God bless you. That is what I'm after.
Because if you go by the right route, you might even be denied. Due to privacy, you might not want to give. But if you go through man, okay, through a technical way back door, you will get that same information. When you get it, once the information is out there, I mean, that is going to aggravate the situation.
Imagine you just put it to the public, then let's see what will happen.
Imagine we hear a voice call, calling them, say, come on, he's already dead. We just wanted to just come put injection on him. Just the same way you do the other client now. That guy that we killed last time in Lekki now, the same way you do that one now, okay, is here. Just come, the camera we have taken care of the camera, the inside camera is not functioning, this and that, whatever we was taking care of. And we hear their voice and we see two of it. Okay, and once that one can be established, that alone will cause a lot of problems. That will now force them to go and do their own forensic. That will
exactly.
Let's be sincere with ourselves. What we are talking about cannot work that way, unless we want to put some people into problem.
How would you know that they are the one that give to you? How are we going to see that they are one?
If such information comes out, there are some offices that they will be questioned.
What are you saying now? What are you saying, Nigeria? What are you saying?
What talking about?
Nigeria to some extent has gone beyond what you are saying.
Election result. Don't you say how they choose election result? Nigeria
this is not being handled by government. It is individual.
It is the same individual now, the same individual that will do the thing. I say.
Okay. We need insight.
It is in Nigeria, right? Everything goes through hierarchy. The person who is the most senior member there wants to know the person. The remaining ones will cooperate because they are under that.
If what you are saying is possible, I believe you have to believe me with one thing, that such a thing should have been done before now, not today.
You don't have the idea what to do. You don't have the idea what to do it.
It's never too late. It's never
too
late.
When you have the idea, you go and do it. They don't have the idea. People that have
okay, let's wait and see.
See, let me tell you something. If me and you go submit petition, I submit my own. Officer, take this one is for you. I use one submit my petition. You carry ordinary petition, go submit. Which one they go answer? Answer to first. You're acting like you don't understand the way this comes. Like
I understand every bit of what
they don't know how to deal with a case like this. They don't know how to deal with a case like this. It's interest. It's based on interest. Okay, you have to satisfy some certain offices. You have to go through those offices. That's how it is. If you don't know how to do that, sorry. Sorry. Your case, they will just leave am there. Even judge, they don't go put judge for your case. We just did it.
And that is not even my own concern about the case, honestly, because I believe all those things cannot be handled by individual. Even though you have such evidence, you need to hand it over to some. You need to hand it over to some legal team that are going to take it up to make it tenable in the court. But my own issue is how we are celebrating Baba Mohbad on this issue. And the celebration has been affecting the justice to the extent that we don't have any entry at all. Because instead of Baba Mohbad to see it as a task ahead of him, that he needs to clear himself and he needs to give justice to his son, is being worshipped and celebrated by so many hosts. To the extent that if you say anything against Baba Mohbad, they will come after you, name you anti-justice.
To get views. There isn't to get views. There's none that there isn't that to get views, to just get views and
can that help what we are looking for?
They don't care. How many times do they analyze justice? How many times do they tell the man what to do? Someone who cares for you will tell the right thing to do. When you do wrong thing, the person will scorn you. Will make you understand that what you did is wrong. Not somebody who will.
Papa, we can't continue. We can't continue like this. We can't continue like this. This thing is taking too long.
No. There's nothing you can do, because when you speak to him, okay, he will not do anything. And when he says you don't do something,
nobody needs to talk to him about this time.
The man, just forget. Do you know how many people have approached the man? Sometimes you just be watching. Let's see where they are landing us to. Okay? We have been telling them, we have said this like this. If we say we want to go and reorganize and get things done, they will say you want to take the case from them. That they are the one that must do it. Then let them do it and be watching where they are taking us to. It's not far-fetched. It's too late for you to come around and say you want to do anything. We have been calling them out since last year. Okay, we are still on it. David, I beg, go tell your father that one, I beg. David, go and tell your father that one. Your hungry father sleeping under the bridge. You know, go find job for.
Honestly, this thing, you have time looking at all these people.
Yeah.
No. Most of them are using fake accounts. That is why I don't take them.
I'm going to you may be shocked because it's justice. Because see, right, the topic make you understand where they are coming from. If they are justice, when you talk about Wummi, anybody who is so to their justice, that's when you talk about the point.
To me, I'm not even for anybody, neither Wummi or Baba Mohbad, because I believe any one of them can be culpable at the end of the day. So I don't support them. The only thing I support is how to get justice for Mohbad. Nothing concerns me with the way they celebrate Baba Mohbad, because I think they are making him to be a celebrity now. If you go to his life, he will sit down posting as if he's more than looking for justice for his son.
New governor.
It's even more than new governor. It's more than governor. To my looking, it's more than anything now. They're taking it.
They are using it to cash. It's being used to cash by someone.
Honestly, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. They need to wake up from their dream. Maybe they are asleep or having another dream of something else. They are not doing anything. Instead of people to bash them, to make them realize that this thing they need to do it. We are not begging them to do it, but it is a right for them to do. But yet people will still go to the platform, Baba Mohbad, Ọlọ́run á gbé yín níjà, Ọlọ́run á ṣe kinní kan. Ọlọ́run á gbé ta ni níjà. Àbí kí Baba Mohbad fún ara ẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo that I need justice for my son. This is what I know. This is what happened. On the day they announced Mohbad's death, someone called Baba Mohbad
Baba Mohbad refused to say that person, not until his friend go to Bukky Jese's platform to mention it before Baba Mohbad now come out again to come and reclaim it. And people are not seeing it as a wrong statement. They didn't see any fault from it. Instead of that, they still continue celebrating him. For what? Right. People need to think. They did not see fault from what he did on that side. But instead of them to pick a point from it, they still continue to celebrate or to support what he said. That is a right thing. Is it the right thing for him to hide such statement? Not until someone else come up to come and say it. They now begin to ask him. It is true, it happened, someone called me. Even my daughter called me. And you go to coroner inquest, you did not mention it. You go to police station, you did not put it in your statement. So who is fooling who? Which justice are we now looking for? Which justice are we looking for? Don't find it funny when Chairman and Aminika go there and they go for DNA, they should not review the result to the public. So definitely you will know what is happening behind the camera. A lot is going wrong. But instead of people to look and see that something is going wrong, they still continue celebrating them.
Best father in the world now, best father. Best father.
I don't care the father he is. The father he is does not concern me. But he should do the right thing. People should know that he's doing a wrong thing and to charge him to do the right thing. It's not about the best father. Everybody is best father. In as much as you can care for your family, you are best to your family. It doesn't concern anybody. But you do the right thing. This is public concerns. It is not your own. It is not your individual issue. It is nationwide or worldwide issue. You should do the right thing.
Papa, do you think they will allow Berekete to do your own autopsy?
If Berekete will do anything, he has to go through Mohbad father's lawyers because they are the one that have orders. So their lawyers will go together with Mohbad. Their doctors will go together with Mohbad father's doctor at the same place and get their samples. But by himself, he can't do it unless he has to go to court. And he needs Mohbad or a member of the Mohbad family. So, I mean, they're going to do it together. It's not going to do it separate. It's going to be together. But maybe different laboratory now. This doctor come from that.
See, they can't do their different thing. About Paparano, Berekete already make it clear to everybody he will not do his own autopsy. He only said he will give money to Baba Mohbad. That was what he said. We support them. He never said we do your autopsy. Tomorrow, your common mind. So any result where Baba Mohbad give will not Berekete go stand for. Now waiting Baba Mohbad break off. If Baba Mohbad is for justice, he will bring the right result. If it's not for justice, he will bring the wrong result with Boresi out from you guys. So Berekete will still support it. So last now the government up to now will come for now the money now Otilo. Mona forget about the money now to know Berekete where I will give now Otilo na IP. Because Berekete only to say Baba will go play the video. You go and play the video, you go understand. They're taking the money, right? So that when they want to go and bury Mohbad, even if you contribute or not, the money that they have is sufficient for them. They will just wake up and just say, there's nothing we can do. Because that time, let me say you want to fight more and they want to bury Mohbad. There will be clash. Okay? So now you don't want to contribute anymore. That time you do the best. Then they already have money. They have enough money. So because you have not got to justice, so you don't want to contribute money for burial. Then they want to bury Mohbad. Then they will just go do their thing without you. Then they will label you anti-justice. You come back to us. Same way chicken come here. Andy or chairman, you go come back. Now small time we watch. I like this movie. You get episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All these ones where they happy now, where they shake head, they do like this. They will come back. Now now that's time. I'm always busy. You hardly see me doing all this. Focus on those kids. They're not my problem. They're not worrying me. They don't put money in my pocket. They don't take money away from my pocket. Like, I mean, why should I worry? No. Baba Forensic. API, that's your new name, Mr. Forensic.
See that forensic, to me, I believe it is only can be acceptable by the expert. Even though they get it either way, as you said, and they play it outside there, police might not even listen to it. The same way you believe they can corner it to get the information, so the same they can still tell you that it is not tenable because there's no concrete evidence. So who is going to prove it beyond the reasonable doubt that this is the source we get it from, or it is confirmed or authentic? So there's nobody to prove it, because you won't be able to prove it that this is where you get it from. The person will be questioned.
But the source is not as important as the authenticity. As long as it's authentic, it's not AI generated. Forget about the source. All we need is to put it outside there. So if she denied that it's not her voice, then they will do the forensic and match it with her voice to confirm whether it's actually her voice or not. So coming out to tell you that I got it from here. That
EPI, wait, let me ask you one question. That will convince me. Is that how they handle case in the court?
See, we are in Nigeria. There are some measures in Nigeria.
Not be Nigeria government send the result go. They send mobile sample go Canada where they don't know where the carry go up to now. They don't not to come from there. Forget about that. Let's do, if we can do this, let us do it. If you do it, we will come and they don't accept it. We will have our peace.
You follow them. A government that doesn't respect, that doesn't follow constitution, that does things as they like. During the EXPOS, we know what happened. They deny it. Later, the foreign people came and they brought proof. Even the Lagos state government denied that no soul was lost. Later, they realized after a couple of years that over
network have started again. Oh, since when this my house internet you have that problem? Now this one you make shakara so.
long as those people are part of the people in government, they will definitely frustrate it. They can even tell the people up there to erase all those incriminating conversations so that you won't be able to see anything to provide. So the issue is is not about how you get it, provided is the real authentic thing. That's what I'm after. It's not about how you get it. Is anyone going to drag me to provide who gave it to me? I'm not going to. My own is to put it out. So I'm not a host that will be bragging that I will release it tomorrow. Give me lion, give me tiger. No, I'm not interested in that. My own is drop it. Then let them confirm whether it's real or not. So that's just expose them. That's what you need. Government that doesn't respect, do government respect law? What's the responsibility of government? To protect the citizen and make sure they fight crime. But look at the government, look at Lagos State Governor. When a lady asked him harmless question about Mohbad, he just flared up and started ranting. A simple, harmless question. He said, is it Mohbad the first person that is going to die? People are dying. Can you imagine a sitting governor saying such kind of thing? So it shows that they don't care about the citizen, and it's the citizen that will, do the needful, because they don't care. Look at Kenya now. The people in Kenya, look at all the politicians, the senator and the president now. They are now doing like human beings. If not that those people rose up, they will continue to use them as they like and kill the one they like to kill, theirs, and enslave other people there. But when they saw that these people rose up and they couldn't curtail them anymore, they have to succumb to their demand. It's not that it's their own happiness or they are willing. All the crocodile tears and sympathy that the president is showing is because he's now helpless. That's why I posted a comment that I can never trust a politician. I can trust a snake more than the politicians. Because before they go and become a politician, it's like they have initiated them into a kind of court to be heartless and wicked. So people need to take a decisive steps at times based on the people you are dealing with. That's just the honest truth. So that's why I don't belong to any camp, whether camp A or camp B. I'm just a free man. I just want justice for this guy. I have a nephew. He's in the industry. I'm scared for his life. I can't mention his identity because the industry is dark, is polluted, is evil now. Gangster, court, drug lord, all over the industry. So the place is very dark now, and it needs to be sanitized. So people are saying it's not your relation. It's not about relation. Okay, look at that guy from Delta, a prince that was murdered in the school. Now they need Nigerians to join voice with them. But when Mohbad case happened, they kept quiet because it's not their relation. So what goes around comes around. Many people don't understand that until it gets to their turn. So that's why anything possible should be done so that Mohbad get justice. So even if it's a relation that is behind it, it should be brought to book so that it will serve as a warning to other people. So that's what I'm after. It's not the system. Forget. Look at the election now. Okay, look at the politicians. They don't have money in the country, but they can get money to buy useless things that are not necessary. So it shows that they don't care about the citizen. The citizen need to unite and care about themselves. That's just the honest truth. And even those so-called politicians and people in government, do they respect law? They violate law, every aspect of law. If they said you are required by law to take certain amount of cash, they are the one that will violate it, carry more than, and nobody can query them. If they say you should do certain things, they are the first person that will violate it. The governor that was accusing a military man for taking the wrong lane, he is the one that usually even violated the more. Imagine. So, if there is any means to fish out evidence, forget about whether anything legal or no legal in this country. Bringing out evidence, as far as the evidence is genuine, I'm less concerned. Because seeing the handwriting on the wall, they are just playing games. Initially, they said they are doing autopsy. They didn't do anything. They said they took it there. Imagine, then they kept the sample so that it will decay, it will get to a decomposing state so that it will be hard to even make something out of, the sample they took there. They took the sample. It was from the man that has the sample that later, transferred the sample to the NMS lab, or according to what I heard. So why do they keep the sample there until the issue got to Bereketa before they later? So they know what they are doing. They are doing it deliberately. They are intentionally doing it because they don't want justice for that boy. Because getting justice for Mohbad will expose a lot of them. And it's similar thing that this VDM is doing, is fighting those evil people. That's why they gather against him every time. He's exposing them. They don't like him. It's very sad and shameful. We are giant of Africa. Look at what the governor is saying during NSAS. They destroyed the forensic lab. It was built so amount of money. How many years ago that NSAS took place? So as a giant of Africa, is it only one forensic lab we're supposed to have? Don't Abuja, the capital, supposed to have its own, and every other state? So they are just looking for excuse. So to even say Nigeria is taking it outside to go and do it is annoying. It's annoying. I can't imagine even ordinary South Africa will be taking their sample to another country to do it. So it's very sad and annoying. Very sad and annoying. The other people that are just parabolating, I don't blame them, because most of them have different motive. Some people, they see it as opportunity to read themselves or make money. But if you really know what is ahead, the danger, many people don't know the danger. The country now is not, even Lagos, that they said they have security. My friend, the DG, they abducted him in Lagos, inside Lagos there. He took a cab, that Uber cab that he thought is safe in Lagos here. So where is safe now? But a lot of us, if we have little change, we think I'm okay, so I'm less concerned about what's going on, not knowing that we are moving around danger. So it can't continue like this. There ought to be a change, and some people have to trigger it. That's just it. People need to cause that change. So keeping quiet is not solution. There are some people that kept quiet years ago. They are no more. They don't want to offend people. They don't want to step on toes. They believe if I don't, involve myself, I'll be safe. At the end, they died due to the system. So Mohbad deserve, justice, because Mohbad justice will set aright lot of things. We put things, lot of things. Because if Mohbad get justice today, I'm 100% sure that lot of get justice, evildoer, those perpetrators, they will minimize, if not totally stop change their ways. They will minimize it, because at least it will be a reference point that if so person that involved in a son of a carpenter can be brought to book, anybody, can be punished for wrongdoing. So he really deserves it. He deserves justice. I'm less concerned about what his people are doing, and because this case now is a public interest case, it's public affair. So his people may be doing some things, but if there's anything we concerned citizen or individual can do, I believe we should do it and just forget about their own side. We can expose them. All we need is just expose them, and let's see what the authority will do, whether they want to. If we are able to get tangible evidence, forget this about this thing, we will take it to human rights outside Nigeria. They will take it from there. During the NSAS, the Nigerian government denied that there was no massacre. But because of the foreign people that was involved, that demanded, didn't they set a panel to come and, see what actually happened? So each people, they did their investigation and they brought out their reports. The government were not willing, but they don't have choice because they are scared of those people. Those people can, implicate them. They can get them into serious trouble. So that's why they reluctantly agree to do, So if we get the evidence, well, if we give it to the authority and they are saying, how did you get it or whatever, you ignore them and give it to people. There are people outside that would, know how to handle it better. All we need is this the voice? Compare it with a voice that is already outside. It's authentic. That's what we need. How you get it, to me, I don't think that's necessary or is that important. But the fact that you get it, that's the cocoa. So that's what me, because I've been contemplating, I've been brainstorming about it. I even discussed with someone. Someone told me, he said, it's an inside job. People will do it. That's not a big deal. You just need to know the number. And getting the number shouldn't be an issue. I can get that from Prime, but I don't know if she have a number. But that particular one, she used around September to October. Even if she have changed the number, the conversation will still be there. So something can be done on it. All this toxicology, DNA noise, it's even giving me a headache, honestly. Let's look somewhere else that can shed light to all those areas that we are busy spending months and, on. So that's what I just say I should come up and, suggest. So that's all I have to say. I don't think there is much hope in all the other area they are going, because even the crops already, they have damaged it with chemicals. Do those people know what they are doing now? They know they may want to do private toxicology. So the nurse going there, do you know what the nurse, went to do there? Maybe they invited her to inject Mohbad, because Mohbad have already passed on since on the 11th. If people like Frank, Edo, Inyanya, Black Boners, the like of those celebrities, including the video and the like, posted rest in peace around 1:13 p.m. to 2 on the 12th of September. It shows that they've gotten the news that Mohbad have already passed on earlier before that. And these people are telling us that the nurse arrived around 3 p.m. So who did the nurse came to inject? So it shows that the nurse came to do, maybe inject some chemicals, because they might have reason that they may want to do autopsy and toxicology. So they injected the guy so that they can come to a conclusion that it was a drug overdose or whatever. So what's the probability that even this private autopsy will not even reveal that it was excessive of drugs? So let's consider the forensic. Let's reach out to them and suggest it to them. If they refuse, then we can, try our own effort too. So anyone that is behind it should be exposed. Whether it's the father, whether it's the mother, whether it's the brother, it should be exposed. So anybody. So it doesn't mean we should just focus on one, side. So that's what I have to say. Thank you.
Justice for Imole. Do you have anything to say? Mr. John, good evening, sir. Can you guys hear me?
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sir. It's been a long time. Welcome back, sir.
Justice we shall get to. Help us Let us make everybody behind the case to come up and say the truth. Enough of backdoor discussion. They will come up and tell us something else why they go behind to do something different.
Under G, they said that under G, that is they come out and say you people stop about what is going on. You make the other
we are on top of it.
No, they said if they come out and tell you what is going on, it's to make the other opponent to strike. So they don't want to say anything open, but they want everything to be under G. All we should be expecting.
What are the results? What are the results of the under G since when they have been?
That is what they're saying now. They said they want to under G. All they want you guys to know to just see the results. They don't want to see anything again because it's splitting too much things.
So far? Which results?
That's what they said. They said they're saying things too much.
It's not outside there that they're supposed to talk about or to raise their concerns about. They leave them. This issue of the Perez hospital, nobody has ever talked about it anymore. Nobody has ever confirmed about the death certificate that was issued to Wummi. No, a lot. The people that announced Mohbad is dead are there. Nobody has ever said anything concerning it anymore. All they care for is how to contribute money, where they get a private autopsy, the money to conduct a private toxicology, all sorts of things, and what they are going about since all this month. But they left the right thing doing, chasing shadow. They are chasing shadows since all these days. At the end of the day, if you tell them the truth, they will say they are anti-justice.
That is why they don't want to disclose things outside. The under G is better, and everybody should be expecting results, not them coming out to tell you this is what is going on and this is where they stop, this is where they're still going. They don't want all the whole plan to be disclosed outside because the other team are using everything to strike, So, 10 months, no justice. This way. No justice for Mohbad. So, did anybody have something else to say? Paparia, no. Did anyone have something else to say?
YouTube, let's come back. It's 4 hours now. YouTube, let's come back, please.
YouTube, justice for Imole.
YouTube, let's come back.
My sister not coming because you know your